yeah. Hello, everybody. I see Maddie's in the chat already. Hi. How you doing? As soon as I can get the model to cooperate. There we go. But no, I'm not cute. Heckin'. Y'all don't know what you're talking about. Alright. No, last time we ended up reaching a part of Unbeatable that is starting to really like make big demands of my skills at the moment, which my lack of practice on mustache style gameplay is definitely coming through. At the very least, I'm not getting as confused on all my buttons. Hi, Lian. Hi, Maddie. This model is still so much fun. I love being able to bop to the beat. Alright, so while folks are filtering in here, I'm gonna go ahead and get the game started proper. Yep, I do. There's the butter eye. Yep, I do. Alright, let's get the game started. I want to hop straight into things, because I want to make a bunch of progress. Oh wait, my model, like, mouse tracking works on Steam as well. That's funny. I just noticed one of the achievements was maybe actually quit your day job. It's funny, usually people dream of quitting bartending to do music, but in this case the opposite's true. Oh my gosh. That must be related to the bartending minigame we ended up seeing. Alright. Get this swapped over. My classes teacher told the class today, if you finish your work, you can leave early, which caused the entire class to lock in and got half the assignment done in less than a day. Amazing. They knew what they were doing. Alright, at least play. Oh, it starts right off at this cutscene. Okay. A little rough, but it landed because of you. We'll just go ahead and rerun this cutscene. Seriously, nice work. They had no right to talk to you like that. Your vocals are great today. B, you're doing great. They don't know you like we do. Ignore them. Thanks, guys. Hey, I'll pack up here. Y'all head back first. You sure? Yeah, I'm sure. Don't come back too late. We got another tomorrow. Though, hopefully less rich and less stupid. I hear. All the teachers were genuinely astonished with how much work we got done, because even the students who never got so much done. Right, yeah, no. It just goes to show, like, I think this idea, like, oh, you have to spend a certain amount of hours at school, is kind of bogus. Like, if you're working at your own, if you're literally working at your own pace, sometimes that pace is super fast. Especially if you can save time and get back to the fun stuff. Cue the malicious third party, right? We're waiting for, Harm to jump back in with our next mini-boss. I want Poco and Apoko to be, like, the continuing, like, comic relief. One more final. Oh, they took the posters from the stadium. Unbeatable. Penny!
Hey, you guys did great at the show. Oh, hey, it's you. I've been following you guys for a while now. I was actually at your show at the...
Yeah, I saw. I remember. After that, I was worried you'd be back.
In jail?
Prison. You put yourself between us and the...
I just did what you did for me. Anyway, it was actually a lot easier than you'd think. I showed those clowns who's boss, told them to their face that they didn't have the right to talk to me like that.
And...
And it worked.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, I gotta go, but if you're sticking around here for a bit, there's this little bar I was thinking of checking out.
Tomorrow? I'm not sure I'm old enough to...
Beat, you're on the lam. Who cares?
Hey! You're back. Hey, Quaver. Did you know Penny's in town? Huh. I'm gonna meet her later at this bar, I think. Can I? No, you cannot. The bar. Okay, fine. We have to do the show first, though. I know. We'll come back here before it gets too late. Are you safe in winning, Lian? I am! Oh, it took me a second to parse what that area on the right was. I thought there was like an alleyway. I didn't realize it was like a garage door thing. You're reacquired? I hope so. I heckin' love Penny. Bed. A better one this time. There's nothing here. When was the last time we restocked? When I did it. It really only happens when Clef asks me. Also, hi, ones and zeros! It's so good to see you. Every time I send a message, I get jump scared by the blue username. Get jump scared by power. Beat. I'll be fine. It's okay. I'll be okay. Oh no, that's awful. Are you hecking me? Ah, clearly Penny had no idea what she was talking about. This is prison all over again. I'm not allowing this. Thanks for keeping this place tidy. You could help a little more. And so could the two of them. I know the two of them are famous, Quaver. You don't have to give them special treatment. Trouble helps, sometimes. Trouble seems to know what's up. It kind of just lords over everything, doesn't it? I've never remembered a time when it wasn't just there. How old were you then? What do they do in there? A lot of things. I'm not really sure. There's a visitor center, but that only covers the first floor. You've been? Unfortunately. And not just once. Why go multiple times? It's not like I had a choice even the first time. It only got worse after the first time. They made it shinier and dumber. Like a petting zoo, but the animals are cop uniforms. Oh dear. Treble is missing an arm and still helps? For real! Treble's like the only one that has like an actual excuse. And yet, he's like probably the most adult one in the room. Besides Quaver, ironically. I guess he can't lend a hand. Butter, please! Alright, so we had the harm. Kind of a miracle we found this place, right? Yeah, it's weird, right? Any place we'd be in would be. We take what we can get. And frankly, we got pretty good. Under normal circumstances, I might even think of renting this place. Frankly, under normal circumstances, this would be out of my price range. Mood, though. I don't get by with much, myself. Hey, are you... This is what I've trained for. Well, that's about to be embarrassing. Time for me to fail.
Shut up, please. Please, couldn't be sane. I'd be ashamed. Must be a glove for pain. Like some be treated horribly by just proper priorities. I'll serve the same metaphorically by the book. Statutorily, I guess that's gotten appeal to authority. I don't even know you. I'm just gonna roll through towards you, man. In a uniform ain't really sexy. Girl in the club ain't really wanna text me. You wanna do everything else, though. Heads up, let's do another dead one. Pull the trigger. Go figure.
I'm surprised I'm still alive with how much they've thrown at me already. Oh, okay. Wow. That actually went okay. Even though they were mixing a lot of fighting segments with some random silences. Yay, passable. First try. I did that even with my headache. I like he's a flat picture on the ground. Lian gotten good? I've gotten better. Thank goodness. I didn't have time to practice in between streams. I'm gonna be real. Mostly because my hyper-focus lately has been, like, neurodivergently stuck on playing Death Stranding. What do you guys even train with? I was taught by Crest himself. Directly. Was he drunk? Oh, God. How do you turn this off anyway? Oh, thanks. I'll try that. Oh god, that's way better. What the heck was I gonna do before I got sidetracked? ADHD mood! I could just have ADHD! Oh my gosh. Walk around before the show? Yeah, that. Hop got pasted in the ground like a Hiroshima shadow. Oh my gosh, that's kind of dark, Maddie. Yet another really dumb parking job. How do you think it happened? This is a parking lot. The worst driving happens in parking lots. B, you don't... I know I don't drive, Quaver. I still know what things are. I've seen them. That cop gave really good advice? Yeah, no. B, like, solved it first try after listening to what the cop said. Mm-hmm. What's upstairs? Oh, let's just go straight up here. Oh, Treble's here. Hey, there's still time before our show. Plenty of time to take it easy if you want. I could use the time. Cool. That's what I hoped you'd say. Let's go! Oh wait, there is nothing over here. Okay. You excited for the next show? It's gonna be a fun one. New song is really good, Beat. Beat? You listening? Sorry. Are you still caught up on what happened last night? No, hey, we all meant it. You've got nothing to prove. It's only been a few months. We might fight sometimes, but we're a family. I think of us as a family. I hope that doesn't mean I'm the mom of the group. Trebble's the mom. Sorry, just wish there were more hours in the day and more food in the fridge. And I'm still stuck over trying to get an album done. We'll figure that out together. It'll be good because we're good. You think we're good live, right? Yeah. We just need to record that. Easy. Easy. Have I been completely killing the mood? We've got your back. And you've got ours. Are we gonna go to the coffee shop to hang out with Penny? Penny was asking us to go to a bar. But, same thing. And yeah, no. My headcanon that Penny is trans, like, completely holds, like, true, I think. Hey, this is a weird question, but maybe... You haven't seen a big, weird machine thing? You're a stranger. Are you a killer? No, kid. I'm not a killer. You don't have to worry. Well, that's too bad, loser. If you want to be a part of the Lava Kids, you got to be a killer. I'm an adult woman. What the heck are the Lava Kids? You never heard of the Lava Kids? That's weird. Freak. Lunatic. Look, lady, there's a traffic jam. Okay. There is always a traffic jam, at least during the day. Because this town stays still. But we don't. The rush of jumping from car to car. Your parents just let you do this? Jumping on cars is what killers do. But you gotta be quick, and whatever you do, don't touch the lava. When I was a kid, we just did the floors lava with furniture. What's furniture? Not cars. Anyway, bozo, what do you think? Do you have what it takes? I do not have time to deal with whatever this is. I have what it takes. Do you give this speech a lot? Yes. Has it worked on anyone? It hasn't. It's not my fault nobody's hardcore enough. Are you? I do not need to seek validation from a child. I am a teen. And I guess you're just not cool after all. Not that I ever thought you were. Hey, this is a weird question, maybe, but... Oh, it's the same thing. Okay. Oh yeah, bar, coffee shop, same thing, just different things sold. I mean, by that token, you're just talking about shops in general, then. The true counter to the police, queer musicians. I need to fulfill my Guitar Girl dreams. You know what? I'm gonna look into, like, trying to get, like, guitar lessons, or at least trying to learn guitar. Like, I think this is a perfect, like, excuse to start. It's something I've been wanting to do for ages. I want to learn. Alright, let's play The Floor is Lava with cars. Sure. I have what it takes. I'll believe it when I see it. The floor is asphalt. Accepted. 3, 2, 1. Go. Oh, I see. Hey! Oh, doing this at the isometric angle is off-putting. Penny going to meet us at the bait and tackle shop? In primary school, I was forced to play viola. Clock's out, lady. Oh, there's a time limit. I was just gonna be careful and take my time. Wanna give it another go? I am now very committed to doing this. Then stop waiting around. There's so much floor in this floor. For real. You melted. You died. What's the end goal? Where do I need to get? Just on that last, like, Get out of the street! Oh wait, do I get... Okay, I think I jump onto the harm truck. Where are the cars slippery? The wax paint job. Or the paint job and the wax. Of course. Beats Converse, like, can't get a grip. Alright, okay. I did your thing. Can you point me to where this stupid... It's over there. Oh. Yeah. How did I not see that? My dad actually has the same problem. He can't see things right in front of him. There's literally a crop right there. Gotta take psycho drugs for it. You mean psychiatric drugs, I think? Same whatever. You're in my gang now. Bye! Metal. Honestly, it's not that cool. Cool. Madeline could never top this. This is a restricted, Holy cow. You're her, right? Excuse me? The girl. Who is her? The pink-haired girl. Beat. Your name is Beat. Do you really think I'm going to answer that? Dude, no, don't worry. Look, I get it. I know I'm supposed to, I'm scrambling over my words here. I actually am kind of a fan. What? Look, that's great and all, but I'll get to the point. I can't think straight. Well, yeah. You're gay. You see that huge scary thing behind you? The dampener? Yes, the dampener. Can you shut this thing off for me? I can't. I have no idea how it works. Aren't these supposed to keep people safe? Do you keep people safe? Actually, don't answer that. Why does it need to? Will you stop me from smashing it? Guy? I don't like the way you're looking at me. Oh no, come on, don't. Did you hit me? This is the no-win scenario. Why? If this thing gets smashed and I'm all... I have to make it look good, you know? So, hit me. Just hit me a whole bunch. He's literally asking for it. Okay. Watch him be willing, but also be like one of the hardest ones. That one was pretty simple. Let's be honest, if he was asking that, like, he wanted some fun. So he was gonna try hard too. You know, I actually kind of, like, interpreted the rhythm on that one. Not really sure if this masochism or not. Also, your heartbreak damage is healed. Is that what's happening? Is that what's happening? My heartbreak damage is finally healing? No wonder things feel so much easier. Okay, Pete, you probably didn't need to hit him that much. Yeah, no, let's be honest. If he's literally asking for it, like... I feel like, he wanted the fight. You know, for the thrill. Finally. Well, that one was weird. Shrimple enough. I'm shrimpin'. So, guy? Back to the street. I didn't actually think you could do it. You're the first. You know that? I mean, I can't be the first. You've done it too, right? Nope. Huh. I've watched a lot of people try, though. It doesn't go well for most of them. Hey, I think you might be evil. The floor is asphalt complete. The studio! Yeah, your heartbreak damage healed. I thought I was going crazy. I thought I was going crazy first fight of the stream. Right? I mean, like, I felt like the first fight went pretty good even if my heartbreak damage didn't heal. But, like, that would make a whole lot more sense as to why I'm suddenly surviving a lot better. What the heck is... Hello, Beat. What? How did you know mine? I'm very intuitive. You're a vacuum. You also are very intuitive. Farm logo on this thing. I am not a thing. Yes, you are. How'd you get here? Secret. Evil question mark vacuum? It's listening. Oh no, we knew the Roomba was up to no good. Ride the Roomba. It's time to fight grime! But even when I'm blue, YouTube still eats my messages. Oh, I'm sorry, ones and zeros. Okay, I have obtained Roomba. It is time to fight Grime. Better go meet the gang at the hideout. What if I just, like, you know, spend more time running around? While in need of popesters. Oh, that's improvement. Underpass. Hey. Phew. Social situation avoided. I think it said, say the first thing that comes to your mind. Heckin' mood. Do you need help? No. Oh. And if I did, it'd probably look bad if I let a kid do my job for me. Plus, you know, slower I get done with this, faster the day goes. Kind of. Oh, heckin' capitalism mood. Buddy, they got the blue flavor. That's the color you are. I'm not... Favor, come on, look at yourself. My hair isn't that color. The soda is royal blue. My hair is sky blue. It's the whole ensemble. Your shoes, your skirt, all of it. I'm not a soda. If you were a soda, what kind of soda would you be? Magazines. Liebuster News, Pizzazz, Relax Mag. Yada yada, main story as usual is... It's us! No prize for getting that. Still crazy they haven't caught us. No mention of today's show, which is good. Lots of small hanger on notes. Arms redoubling efforts, etc, etc. Good on the crust for getting so much spotlight lately. What's the origin for crust, anyway? What? The classical? Yeah, sure. I actually never thought about it. Probably it's an uncommon shorthand for crescendo, I think. Oh, that would make sense. Yes, you just liked how it sounded. Oh, got that one columnist added again about the conspiracy that we don't exist. Saying I'm just something dreamed up to be everything harm hates. I don't think this guy is using the phrase false flag correctly. Blue is blue. Evil Roomba is on the same level as menacing Stepstool from Terraria. Alright. Hiya! How are you all? Just go home. Welcome back, Peeper-chan. I hope the day has treated you well. Oh, I can't see the rest of the magazines. Oh well. Hey, you know, it wasn't until just a bit ago that I was cheering you up. I'm just happy with where I am, for once. And I'm happy I get to do this with all of you. I think of us like a family, too. We can go to the underpass in the city center. What's over here? If anything. It's nothing! Anyway, how's your day been, peeps? Let's go. Super jump, bum, ba yum, ba dum, ba dum, ba jump, ba ba jump, ba jump, ba jump. Oh, whoa. That was the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life. How long is that? 3 weeks? Sorry. Wow, that was like nearly automatic. I don't like that it was the first thing I thought of. It's okay. I've gotten into some really bad habits lately. I'm 15. Yeah, you've got way cooler things to look forward to. Dude, I didn't know old people did that. I'm 20, dude. Exactly. You're basically dead already. Oh no. Anyway, it's basic, but you got the spirit. I have to go as fast as I joined. I still got work to do. Well, thanks for dropping by anyway, peeps. I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Tough city kids. Every day is the same junk, you know? You wake up, you go to school or your job, you go back home, you sleep. You do it again. It sucks. So I just try not to do any of it. Well, tell me if you figure it out. You're gonna feel like that forever. What? Yeah, sorry. I mean, look, it's about how you, it's about how you deal with it. Does hanging out make you feel cool? Don't make fun of me, dude. I'm not. I'm really asking. Well, duh. I don't hang out here to feel stupid. Then keep doing it. It's gonna be harder to find things like that as you get older. Heccin feels true. To the city street. Oh, whoa. Elena, oh, whoa. Emergency construction. Use other road. Conveniently, there doesn't seem to be another road. At least not one available to me. I see. We are mandated to go back to hideout. The Elena oh whoa emoji is probably like the best one in our Discord. I'm gonna be real. Besides like RE point. Favor got stuck somewhere. To the hideout. Hey, we still have time before our show. Plenty of time to take it easy if you want. Actually, I could have sworn we were told to go to a bar. I'm not sure where that bar is. Wait, we have a tape runner? Legally distinct. Property of Beat. Empty diary demo. I didn't see that. I don't remember getting it. I also like Tedo Judge. Tedo Judge is very good too. I'm gonna take one more like sanity check to make sure there wasn't like a building I could go into. Of course, I might not be able to go to like anything given that I have Quaver with me. Which is what I would expect. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we were told to go to a bar with Penny for completely non-Yuri reasons. And the fact that I headcanon Penny as trans makes that even better. I'm gonna be real. Ready to ready up. So let's ready up. Bigger, louder, looser. Hi, Al. We ready? Just waiting on you. Oh my gosh, okay. That one's gonna take a little practice. Alright. Oh my gosh. Okay, I gotta go back to the. I gotta go back to keyboard. All right. Oh my gosh, okay. I love Unbeatable. I love Unbeatable too! Thanks for dropping by, Lucy! I'm kind of in focus mode at the moment. Otherwise, I'd say hi proper. Oh, I was like right at the end too. At least I didn't take too long. Be absolutely sprinting and leaving Quaver in this dust, right? It's cool I can see Quaver doing the second set of notes in this. Yeah, no, absolutely. She was doing that in the
so crazy about all this
earlier
album
songs
stuff.
too.
Clef means well. I know Clef means well. And she cares as much as I do. Just not in the way I do. God, I keep expecting things to go bad any second.
That's trauma speaking. Oh my gosh.
Laundry's not going to hurt you, Beat.
Are you sure about that? I'm talking about things.
Lots of water and electricity commingling.
Commingling.
You don't actually have to worry about that,
joking.
Beat. These things will shut off the second they detect a power
It's a joke.
outage. And even then, the water is designed to stay
I was making a
entirely
joke.
in the machine, so it's not
I'm
really...
not serious. Please stop.
Whoops.
I'm watching at 144p, which makes miss details like that most of the time. Ah, you have to watch it 144p to do the timestamps even while the stream is going? Oh, I'm sorry, Ace. No, it's cool. Like, you do notice it. I guess if you have the resolution high enough. Quaver doing like the second notes, it's cool. I love the teamwork.
Whoops.
You don't have any quarters, do you?
Nope.
I also don't have any quarters.
Oh no.
We could just break it?
You don't.
So like, what? This machine works by you start the laundry and then you have to pay to get the laundry back out? That seems like they would never design it that way. They would lock you out of using it until you paid, is what I would expect. Clunk.
It's working. Sorry I've been a head case.
Oh my gosh. So like, look really hard at the reflection in the washing machine like window. The second Beat and Quaver, you can see them like talking to each other there.
You've been apologizing a lot, Beat.
Yeah, obviously. Stuff hasn't gotten resolved. We're doing well, but really, we're just scraping by. We just needed a miracle to do laundry, Quaver. That's all. I guess all we can do is keep doing what we know how to do, and figure it out from there.
Yeah. Did you not put any clothes in?
These are all the clothes I've got, Quaver.
That's gross. Ugh, sorry. That's not really your fault right now. Maybe you could wash them while sitting back in your underwear? Is that weird? I could give you a blanket.
I'm basically already in my underwear. It's fine. I'll deal. Hey, have you ever noticed how these are basically just funhouse mirrors? Look. See?
Oh my gosh, that's fucking adorable. What? I can love this game. Yeah, Beat's been wearing the same clothes for how long now? Like, I'ma be real. I feel this mood, where you don't have much and you just have to get by, and that means stretching how long you, like, are able to make an outfit last in between washes. Heckin' poverty living.
So, what are you guys up to anyway? Have you been working on anything new?
Actually, yeah. We've been getting some stuff recorded in the space we're staying in.
What kind of equipment?
Equipment that works, which is kind of a miracle if you think about it.
You know, if it's interesting to you guys, I've got an actually maintained studio environment. Something pristine.
It never got raided? How?
Safe, clean, perfect for knocking an album out. Or two. Or other things, even. Or two. Oh, I need another drink. So do you.
I'm, super okay with whatever.
You heard the woman. Two of whatever, bartender.
This studio's real, right? You're not just teasing me?
Has a dampener in it, even.
Those things made me feel crazy.
Being locked up made you feel crazy.
It could be both. I don't think I'm just making it up. I smashed one today because of that. Felt like I got a night of sleep in 5 seconds.
Oh, whatever. It didn't kill you, right?
Low bar.
Look,
Low
having the
bar.
freedom to just make something without looking over your shoulder all the time has to outweigh it. It's like how before all of this, half the time every recording studio was filled with cigarette smoke. I'm sure you'll get used to it.
Maybe. What's it got in it?
Better to show you. I'm gonna head over. Be there when you're ready.
Do we just like leave without our drinks? Well, no reason not to check the space out. Probably the first time I've been invited over to another adult's place without worrying they'll murder me. Oh dear. Are we still not able to go over here? Fair enough. Oh, the employee refuses to talk to me. Sure. You're still here? I got stuck. Can't decide if I want this one or the other one. Blue flavor's my favorite, but they also have the sugar version. They got a 0 in the green kind, but I hate the green kind. So get the blue one. They only have it in the sugar version. Well, have fun. Whenever I get, like, drinks, like, you know, like, stuff from, like, convenience stores and stuff, like Gatorades or whatever, I always want the 0 sugar version. It just tastes better. Pizzazz. This issue sucks. Well. Dang. Can I leave and come back in and see the other one? Dang. What are you hinting by other things, Penny? Oh no. Gotcha, pun! It's stuck. Dang. I was wondering what Penny might have meant by other things as well. Oh dear. I can't often have 0 sugar stuff. Why not? The heckin' teens are still here. Can't wait for Penny to betray us. I'm expecting... Okay, so, like, that's very possible. But, like, I'm expecting more so a, like, fight me so you can train your skills type thing. That strikes me as more like the Penny type vibe.
Oh, holy shit. This is all yours?
Oh, it's this place. We stole your vacuum, I'm sorry.
How the hell did you...
You have the song?
Yeah,
Play it.
I'm not gonna lie. Now that I'm here,
Play it.
Listen to the woman. Oh, aspartame? That makes sense.
Well, it's not great. The mix, I mean. The song is fine. I'll figure it out. Give me a day.
She's gonna do the mixing? Yo. The animation is so good. Hey. Hey. Did you and me have something today, or... We can't just hang out? Yeah, we can. That sounds fun. Then let's... You two can hang out later. Practice first. Yeah. Fine. Not getting as much use lately. Maybe once things calm down. Why bother opening it when you know nobody's... I don't know. I just do it absent-mindedly. It's not gonna just grow food inside of it. And if it did, I wouldn't eat it. You know, I would be concerned about anything that would just, like, grow in the fridge. I'm gonna be real. So, ready for practice? Not yet. Ugh, fine. I hang out with Treble! Treble's fucking awesome. Pete didn't say anything. She stood there and zoned out. There was a tiny nugget of a thought in her brain. Table rooftop, table balcony, top of hideout, upstairs table. But it never took shape. It just chased itself around until... Pete, you're kind of... Sorry. Table. That's... not my name. No, table. I think you need a break. Oh my gosh. Especially with her zoning out during, like, the harm break-in. Like, I feel like Beat definitely has ADHD, which big mood. You've been staring for a... Yeah, sorry. Just thinking. Sorry, we couldn't be somewhere with a better view. I'm interested in what Treble's thinking about. God, you're nosy. Sorry. Don't be. That's one of your best qualities. I've come up here a lot lately and had a weird thought. One I know you wouldn't judge me for. Clef might. Weird as it sounds, I kind of feel good that the tower is there. Because... That's the thing I'm having a difficulty getting out of my head. Because obviously the tower sucks. I guess it's more that it would feel worse if I didn't see it there. Else do not forget. I'm sensing a butt. Keeps you centered. Something like that, yeah. I'd just rather know, even if the knowing sucks. I feel that. I feel that. When I was a kid, I always thought aspartame was called spartame, and people just said aspartame, which is funny because I realized how it was actually said. Yeah, that's fair. Real, there was no text in the speech bubble in the raw vibes in that translator's note. Alright, time for our band-mandated, like, quota of fun. I appreciate hearing from you during the stream, ACE. I feel like I often don't see, like, messages from you until, like, after the stream when you're talking about timestamps. So, what did you get up to last night? Are you always so nosy? I'm always observant, not a new thing. Also, I care about you. That's so sweet. Yes, it is. And so am I. We may have only known each other for a few months. We've had a few decades of situations together inside of those months. And usually you come back pretty early. Because usually you barely go outside. Ouch. I just realized what I'm gonna do when I draw you, Lian. What are you gonna do? I'm interested in hearing. What's the plan, or is it a surprise? I'm only allowed to drink zero sugar stuff, funnily enough. Something about heart condition on my mom's side. Yeah, no. Zero sugar just tastes better to me. And it works better because, you know, it works better at the keto diet. I need to drop, like, carbs anyway. Okay, fine. You're right. I found a new inside to not go out from. Should we be jealous? Ha ha ha. Penny's in town. Penny? From prison and sometimes concert. Yes, it turns out she owns a recording studio. Or, well, owns, squats. Found one, I guess. Huh. That's surprising. Nuts, right? Yeah. Anyway, I started noodling on the album a bit more. That's all. Noodling is my job. Oh my gosh! Noodling is my job, says the guy who, the voice actor, has a channel named Noodle. And nobody will take that away from you. But I can do it a bit too. And so can she. I'll show you later. Alright. I like how the conversation is not context sensitive. Also, I noticed my microphone is peaking. Let me fix that real quick. I noticed that conversation is not context sensitive because otherwise Beat would have been like, yeah, we were just in there. It's a surprise, so you have to wait until I've drawn you? Okay, fine, Maddie. I suppose I'll wait. Harum. I shall eagerly await what you have in store. I appreciate you, doing stuff for me. Don't lie to me. Put what you have back right now, or I will call the police. I can't put anything back if I don't have anything. Why come in here then? You're clearly broke. What? I can't just walk around? No browsing? That's it. I'm picking up the phone and dialing. What's going on? This rat keeps lifting the shop. I haven't. And what's worse he won't admit it. Why are you assuming he did? Did you actually see him take anything? I figured not. Well, why else would this creep be hanging around? Maybe because this creep doesn't have anywhere else to be. Like, come on, dude. Why isn't he out, like, going to the movies or the beach? Or, I was his age, I just walked around malls and bought nothing all the time. That's not criminal behavior. That's being a bored teenager. You act like I'm doing this for fun. Why are you then? This job sucks, but I know I'm right on the edge of it sucking less. They keep telling me I'm doing great, you know? I can't just let stuff go bad. Dude, nothing's going bad. This kid didn't take anything. Heck, even if he did, it wouldn't matter. You don't own this shop, right? God, I wish. No, it's corporate owned. Seriously? Not even franchised? Yes, why is that? Then yeah, exactly. Why would you care at all? Heck, it's basically morally good to steal from a company. I don't know if that's true. Come on, how much do you make hourly? Exactly. This place is basically robbing you every day. They have shrinkage budgets built into the heckin' books. You're wasting that if you don't take stuff. Screw it. I hate this place anyway. This isn't what I wanted to do with my life. What did you want to do with your life? I wanted to be a pediatrician. And now look. Kid, take whatever you want. Make sure you definitely get the gummies, by the way. They're the best ones. Really? Wait, seriously? Really? Follow me. Oh my gosh. Look, sorry, I've been a mess. I like that he brought the scan gun with him. It's okay. Don't worry about it. No, it's not okay. I shouldn't have lost it like that. Seriously. Most of the adults around here terrify me, you know? It sucks already to not just be trusted with stuff. That's worse because they don't leave it at that. Like, just leave us alone, you know? Is that directed at me? Yes! I mean, it's really cool of you to do this, and thank you. And I accept your apology, all of that. But that sucked in there. Hope you get that. I do. I get it. Shake on it. You gotta promise me you're not gonna do that again. Okay. Sure. Why not? God, I'm gonna get in trouble for this, aren't I? God. You know how it feels. I always did, I just never... Yeah. I have to get back to work. Don't be afraid of stopping by in the future. I think I gave that guy therapy. Hey, wait a second. What's up? Are you one of those lava kids? Wait, that's an actual thing? Sorry, I'll leave. You don't have to. You were cool in there. You're right. Adults are full of it. Sorry to you, lady. No, I agree. Adults suck. I thought you hated the lava kids. Nah, dude. What did you say, dude? Jamming over at the arcade? We can't. The place kicks us out on site at this point. Dang it. But, I mean, look, the overpass is free. I've been listening. And you owe me. Why do I owe you? Shut up. Is that vacuum talking? Yes. It's an escaped harm thing. You have a police robot? Not on purpose. How many cabinets does that arcade have? Like, 40, I think? They're gonna miss one. I actually agree with that. So let's steal it. I can carry upwards of 2 tons. What the heck kind of Roomba is this thing? I don't question things like this anymore. Find a way inside after nightfall. I'll do the rest. Nothing happens in a vacuum accepted. What? We just changed this guy's entire outlook on life for real. Beat, you're an adult? I think she understood that when she said it. I think she was including herself in that statement. Clerk, me and my one character sprite will make it up to you. Real. Why is the Roomba stronger than a hydraulic press? I don't know. Treble, let's grab Fever Zone. The sports magazine? Beat, do you follow sports at all? I could follow sports. I don't hate it in theory. I like the story part. Following individual guys, I just get tired of looking at it. Like, look at this one about this girl who broke some obscure swimming record. The whole piece is about the journey to get there, who she is, why it matters. That's the cool stuff. But watching on TV is like watching ants do math. So, what I heard was Beat doesn't care about looking at the guys, but like gravitated towards the story about a girl. Beat lesbian vibes? Need anything? I didn't say anything. Sorry, part of the job is looking busy. You're literally busy. Like you're doing something? Yeah, well, part of looking busy is also sounding busy. Bosses like that. Okay, so Penny's trans, Beat's lesbian. This is my second 2-liter in 2 days. I'm glad you're making healthy choices. It's not my fault. It's the only thing I can drink. You're going to need to explain that one. Doc told me the high acid content in this stuff has killed all my gut bacteria. And the gut bacteria in your gut work good because they clean it. But it's fine. I can clean it with this stuff instead. What? Dude! No! My guy needs probiotics! You feel normal? Same as always. Your health insurance is either excellent or terrible. I got really good money because of my inheritance. I died when I was super. Oh, yeah. I'm so sorry to hear that. No, dude, it was great. I got all his money and all this stuff. Oh my gosh. Got my guy. Was soda a part of the inheritance? I mean, he won a sweepstakes right before, so I just got it all. He used to drink a lot of this, too. And, like, father, like... Oh my gosh. Can't wait for the kids to come back to the final episode to help get the true ending, for real. I would love if this is, like, the one place I accidentally get the true ending, just because I'm being a goober. Beat, frankly, you have enough little trinkets. It's true, look. Come on, that's not true. No, it is. Look at this menu. Why is the menu sassing us? Yo. Mochi cakes! Rice. That's been taught who the boss is. Oh, I see. Yo, red bean? No, just pancake. What the heck? Okay, fine. It's fine. I'll eat it, and I'll like it. But I won't like it. Hiya? Hiya, Bursolb. Good to see you. Thanks for dropping by. How's your day been? Do you drink coffee? Look at me. So, like, 6 cups, 7 cups a day? I was thinking about the other day with the kid. It's not the other day, that was just like a moment ago. We throw this stuff away more than we use it. It's cheaper than you'd think. I didn't think it wasn't. It's still cheaper than that. So, yeah, whatever. Have a free coffee. 1 per, or 2. It doesn't matter. Just please keep it in the cup. If they get mad at me, we'll have to do something about it. Thanks for stepping in the other day. Thanks for not being dumb about me doing it. Yeah. I actually tried coffee for the first time like a month ago, and it's alright. I prefer my energy drinks at this point. I saw how long distance cousin was the chosen one who Nico rode and realized I must train to slay God. Hesitation to call himself a son? Transgender reference? Wait, really? Was there a hesitation? Wait a second. I didn't notice that. Based if true. Anyway, mochi cakes! We got some. Why does the heckin', like, notes, like, item screen, like, heckin' sass us? Rice who's been taught who the boss is. I guess because it's, like, pounded rice. My gosh. As soon as I'm done with this keto diet, I'm going to the JP Market near here and getting some taiyaki and some mochi cakes and some... Yeah. It's so funny how we could enter here and nobody makes a comment other than we heckin' found the vacuum. Like, father, like, it wasn't finished? Oh, I thought he was just trailing off meaningfully. Like, writers just do that from time to time, which is why I guess I didn't, notice. Mochi, I know what that is from Toho. I've actually had mochi cakes. They're kind of yummy. I like them. Especially, like, ones with, like, orange cream stuff in it. Where the heck is the arcade? Oh, is the road not blocked off anymore? The road's not blocked off! Yo. Yo. This is my kind of place. Oh yeah, it's getting late. Let's head back to the hideout soon. But we just got here! I could love mochi? Heck yeah, high five, ones and zeros. My god, it's you. Please don't. You're unbeatable! Translator's note. Technically, it should have only been written in all caps or no caps. Hi, are you a cop? I don't think so. I'm just a fan of your friend. Of my friend. Yeah, of Unbeatable. Again, all caps or no caps. Which is a band that he's in. Did you think my name was Unbeatable? Translator's note, not how it should be written. We're not a solo act. But, are you sure? The heckin' misunderstanding. No. Goth kids! Oh my god, it's her! Say something! You're that one girl, right? Be cool. Just say yes. That's me. Can I ask you something? Are you working on an album? We gotta know. Well... Oh my gosh, she is. The heck did I have to break my headphones this week? How am I gonna find another pair? In Toho, the rabbits on the moon pound mochi every day to atone for their master's sin. Right, isn't that like the I think that's the folklore it's based off of, even. SBs. Oh my gosh, it's Jane Unbeatable! For real, though. What are you staring at? Well, fine then. Oh my gosh. Water ad. Have you ever handed a water to anyone so happily like this? Has anyone? I want to be handed a water like this by a real person. To Bar Street. Let's see the monument first. I heckin' love Jane Unbeatable. Protester. Hey, there's plenty of room. I've got to... everyone's got places to be. Look, I get it. I'm not, like, reinvesting, I promise. I'm out here because I care about something that, to most people, is tiny. And I hope I can make people see that it's not so tiny. That's all. Thanks for looking out for me, man. Why is it like a cutscene every time? Alright. Is this your first time visiting the monument? It's ours. I thought it'd be taller. Some why. But it's tall a reasonable amount for statues. I suppose that's right. Really nice and sharp design. You know the story? Yes. And Treble refused to elaborate. Chair ad. Distracting chair ad. What were you doing again? Huh, can't remember. Cool ad though. Wow, you really like this ad. Maybe stop looking at this sexy girl chair ad. Oh my gosh, Beat is lesbian, yes. Beat, stop looking at the ad. Sincerely, other parts of your brain. Oh my gosh. Beat gets just like stun locked. Whammin'. Trouble when he doesn't know the story. Sculpture. Zero monument. For all the days we've had, all the days we've lost. What is this? Don't ask me what it's supposed to look like, because I don't know. But I know what it means. This is basically how I'm not letting anyone forget the way this all started. When they put this together, it was a victory lap. Something to commemorate them getting a big public win. It was ugly. Real ugly. Trust me. Think so. The Moon Rabbit's master, Chang'e drunk the Horai elixir, something that makes a person who drinks it completely immortal, which is seen as the ultimate sin by the Lunarians. Right. I'm not too familiar myself. I'm only aware of the vague, the vague idea of the story, just because of, the seasonal event that comes up often in the New Year's Final Fantasy event. Frankly, I'm not even a fan of music anyway. Do I not get the rest of the conversation? Dang. To school? Sure! Let's go to school. I did the thing this morning where I was like rushing to get to stream with cheese in my mouth this time. Road's closed today? I guess I'll have to come back tomorrow. When we happen to come here on Sunday. Arcade! Is it PS2? Yo. Funny little tag. There are a lot of these. I noticed that, like, the tag elsewhere. Go to school? Ah, okay. Enter the arcade. Arcade manager. Hey. Oh god, I'm so sorry. It's not supposed to. Scores better not be white. I've been coming to this place for... I know. And the run I just had was golden. Come on, kid, you'd be able to perform it again if you were practicing that much. However, the Lunarians couldn't banish Chang'e to Earth since they'd lose control of their army of Moonrabbit slaves, so they imprisoned Chang'e. Although that's how it is in Toho, so it may be different. Right, it may be adapted. Arcade machine. Well, that can't be. It's supposed to be... And that smell can't. Actually, the smell is normal. This thing runs hot. I see. DDR machine! Come on, I want to play the DDR machine. Kinda cool, actually. Oh, we can't actually do anything in here? They should have put a DDR game in the middle of the Muse Dash game. That would have been ultimate rhythm gameception. Big Express. They're not really all that big. Or all that express. Their name should just be... Momentary silence. If there was a DDR game, we get a repeat of the pool minigame. It would be worse than the pool minigame because I've actually played years and years of DDR. Or well, Step Mania these days. I have Step Mania on my laptop, and I should show you guys. I actually have a rigid dance pad. Like, not one of those, like, little foam pads that you have, like, you know, included in, like, you know, the Wii version of, or, like, console versions of DDR games. Like, a legitimate, like, plank of wood, like, pad. I think I could jump up there. Oh, like, onto the awning. Jump puzzle? Oh. Ring. Ring. Huh. Excuse me. Excuse me. Who are you? I'm just... You're just getting back down. You can't be up here. Well, heck that. What if there's another harm, like, dampener up there? Is it literally the same thing? Okay, I'm gonna try one more time to see if there's, like, a, like, interaction for going up there a third time. And then we'll call it good. Funny, because the Lunarians got completely wiped out since they imprisoned Chang'e since two specific people really wanted to kill her, which led to the events of Toho 15. I have a strange addiction to Toho lore. It's your hyperfocus. That totally makes sense, Maddie. Dare. I need to try getting back up there again when it's like nighttime. Ads. How long has music been outlawed again? 7 years or so? You're asking because it's kind of like a music ad? Or at least it looks like one used to? Yes, it's making me a bit crazy. That's just how it's always been, I guess. Restaurant Street. Shady guy. You heard about this funky, stunky... Can't say I have. What does that even mean? A wall in need of posters! Yeah. Well, that's an improvement. Oh, hey, it's the heckin' mustache cop guy. Just woke up. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Ari boy. Thanks for dropping by. I hope the day is treating you well. Bar's closed. Maybe it'll be open at night. Restaurant Street. Oh, this is Restaurant Street, I see. Just wrapping things up as I finish my interns? Heck yeah. I hope things are going well. Am I going to the subway? Okay, well, I guess that's it. Why is Treble stuck? Oh well. Jumpa jumpa jump. Oh right, band practice. I guess I should go meet them at the hideout. Oh, we just get like pulled. Finally bothered showing up, huh? We've been waiting all day, Beat. You say that as if you weren't with me, Trouble.
Hi, Penny. Why are you in our secret hideout?
I'm returning the favor.
I invited her.
She's not part of the band. No offense. I mean,
She meant some offense. No offense.
I'm not asking for her to be part of the band. Just part of the music. Part of the album part. Listen to what she did.
you did this in a day?
Well, yeah.
It's really good.
How? We don't even have recordings that clean.
I figured it out. A little bit of digital reconstruction.
So it's not even really us we're hearing? It's like a fake version of us?
I mean, all the stuff from you guys still went into it. I just...
It's still not real, though. Ugh. I mean, it does sound good. It's very clean. It's very album, I guess. Okay, fine. Yeah, it's good. Sounds good. I wouldn't listen to this, but other people would.
I would.
Children aren't people.
Wow. What? Clef.
But still, can you do this with all our songs? Trev, how do you
mean,
feel
yeah.
about this?
I will acquiesce to the group.
All right, then.
Practice time. Ah, dang it. Why isn't Heartbreak healing anymore? I don't know. Oh, that was real bad. It's been worse. Doesn't make me feel better. Let me... Dagnabbit. Let me try again. I should find Penny. Penny stole all the aura from the Heartbreak healing? For real, though. Like, what? I, like, held out for so long. Like, if it, like, went back to healing like it was before, I would have heckin', like, healed, like, back to full. What an eyesore. Unless there's, like, some mechanic to the healing that, like, I haven't, like, parsed. I'll maybe spit my drink out, right? That was for the, children aren't people line. Penny brought the voice acting back. No, Penny is a core character to all this. Penny is going to be effectively part of the group, like the sound mixer. Okay, I feel like the studio is the way to progress the plot. Like, there were other things I also wanted to do. You gotta check all the interactables. What the heck? What the heck? I hear someone there! God, I've been crying for, I don't know, a really long time. I'm trapped down here. How did this happen, anyway? Does that matter? Try to lift the manhole cover. Hey, I have some bad news. This isn't moving. Oh god, no. Do you see a thing up there? I see many things. A tool should be there somewhere. It'd be obvious if you've never seen it before. It looks pretty weird. Should be up there somewhere. There's absolutely nothing here. Well, okay. Okay. Is that bad? So, there's a spare set near downtown work crew setup over by the bar. And you need me? Yes. Yes, I do. Please. It'll unstuck it. Okay. Fine. Thank you so much. Seriously. Be right back. Well, I'll be here. A nightmare that I got in my brain accepted. Hey, did you find it? No. Why? Why? The bar! Next to the bar! Oh, is that like... Yeah, it's the construction zone. The heck? Those are some cool letters. These kids just stay here literally 24/7. Literally all the NPCs seem to stay in their spots 24/7. Unbeatable! It's written wrong, but this is the title of the game you're playing. You have to correct him! That's not my name. Oh, oh, right. Gotta lie low. I get it. Pretend not to notice. Did you hear me? Hi, it's me, from yesterday! I love you, Unbeatable! Incorrect casing. The lack of third spaces is hitting them hard. For real, though! throat is so dry. Remember to hydrate! Ah. Oh wait, I still have some more monster. Upset man. Go away. Okay, well fine then. Strange tool. This has to be the thing he was talking about. What is this? Why is it called a crowbar anyway? Is you, I guess, to crow things. I've always wondered that. It's not like you crow something open. Yeah, no, you don't. Huh. Huh. A nightmare that I got in my brain updated. Okay, so new headcanon. For those that didn't see the other day, I feel fine talking about this like on stream, even though it's not like a mainstream thing. I ended up coming out as plural, and now I have a now I'm getting a headcanon where beat is also plural, and one of the headmates is just the menu screen like subtitles, and the other headmate is the translator's notes. Who's this guy? Is this the same guy that was up here before? We gotta listen to him because he's not actually a cop. He's just one of the construction guys. People calling Beat Unbeatable is the equivalent of calling Link Zelda and Madeline Celeste. For real, though. Yeah. I love playing as Zelda in The Legend of Zelda. Big expression. My heart's not in it. It's kind of just a lazy name. Enter the arcade. This is definitely the one to grab. Come help me get it loaded up. I can't believe I'm doing this. Sure you don't want to get a different one? No. But, like, can't you get the DDR machine? Come on. Never played Zelda. Well, that's fine. Disconnect machine. Okay, so just like that, right? Are you sure this is? Don't question me. I was built for this. I guess that's literally true. I still have some questions about no time. You gotta keep watch, babe. Don't call me that. I promise you nobody is there. I'm not gonna do this if you don't watch out for me. Fine. What in the world? Go, 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 go. Down. They did it! Oh my god, no way! How'd it go? Perfect. Check this out. Oh my god, this is everything I've ever wanted. How did you... Nah, I won't question it. Have fun, y'all. Nothing happened, and a vacuum complete. Alright, just gotta meet Penny at the studio now. Top City Kids. Gosh. Or watch it. I'm very normal about Zelda. I'm also very normal about Zelda. I've played almost every single Zelda game. I only stopped after Breath of the Wild. I was not a big a fan of Breath of the Wild. I feel like it changed enough to make it not my kind of game anymore. But like, I used to be a gigantic Zelda fan. One of the first games I ever finished was Ocarina of Time. And I have so much nostalgia for that game. Hey, Beat. Thanks for setting all this up for us. What's this game like, anyway? It's one of the better ones they had there. And it was. Vacuum says it might even be able to get the sound working. Beat. Thank you. The children are a good change of pace. I'm used to. Guessing whatever you're used to isn't good. Yes. I have to know something. Why are you in Penny's studio? I've been there a while. Farm used to use the building. Holds many abandoned things. I expected they forgot or buried it. Which is the same thing. And then you found me. Did Penny ever notice you? Nobody else looked at me. Stay safe, all ya. You too. Wow. I can imagine the Roomba has got awful text-to-speech voice. For real, though. The Roomba probably has, like, the Microsoft Sam thing going on. I might have to change my read of that. Can't believe they forgot to give Vacuum, the most important character, voice acting. Massive oversight. If I ever do, like, highlights of this game as, like, a video, I'm gonna have to, like, pull up the Microsoft Sam, like, thing for that. Lift manhole cover. Hey, watch out. Okay. Oh my god, thank you. All good? Oh no, I hope so. Need to shower first. So, I have a question. You're wondering why I didn't bring the tool with me? Yes, I am. So am I. Look, it happened really fast, okay? You don't exactly plan this kind of thing. I actually completely understand. Nightmare that I got in my brain, complete. He's got those I don't want to draw the eyes hair bangs. Oh, it's one of these things. Cool. I don't even know why this one was down here. Who's making music down here? Rats? You say that. It isn't gonna open from this side. Do I still have the crowbar? I do. So, like, if I pull open the other manhole cover, does this give me a fast way to go to that area? I should get back to what I was doing. I'm the coolest guy. Okay, I guess he's not. I hiccuped right there. Oh, Lian, you know how you gave me homework for watching Kill la Kill? Turns out the only place to my knowledge that I'm able to watch it in the UK is Amazon Prime, and I don't have that. Maddie, I will send you something later. Don't worry about it. Enter the arcade. Wait, they got the arcade machine back? Well, glad to know the arcade's open late. Can't we... You'd figure we'd be able to open this side. Oh well. I guess Maddie has no choice but to move to move to a different country. Yep. This is true. Enter the bar. Hey there. You've done bartending before? I can smell it on you. Yes, I have. You want to help? The shift's looking nightmare-y. Well, okay. I'll talk to you in a sec. Can't believe this is just like part of the gameplay loop now. You might even call her a beat tender? Really? Really, Butter? Sure. God. Okay, have you done this before? I'm just gonna say no. First thing, before we start, make me an old-fashioned. You have no idea how to make an old-fashioned. Okay, look, that's fine. Customers are stupid. Trust me, most people don't really know what they want. Okay, I'll walk you through this step by step. Let's start by adding an ingredient to your mixer. Great, you did something. Not great, it's not what I want. Empty the shaker. An old-fashioned is nostalgia, bitters, and demerara. I guess the order matters? Nostalgia, bitters, demerara. Nostalgia, bitters, demerara. Actually, I'm gonna try something. Okay, it's just they stop you after the first one to say, like, nope, this is how you empty the shaker. Nice, nice, nice. Perfect score. Like I said, that's all to do with the flavor. Perfect ingredients means perfect flavor. But a cocktail is a cocktail because it's a cocktail. I mentioned that you need both flavor and smoothness. To get it smooth, mixing it is important as the stuff being mixed. That takes technique. This is literally the same dialogue as the other lady gave me. Okay. You're gonna be fine. Alright. You know how to make an old-fashioned? That's what I want. Oh man, that's a friggin' drink right there. Oh boy, oh brother. Man, that's got juice. Actually, does this got juice? You can never tell. You know I could fall in love with you. No thanks, guy. Thank 'em, lady. Can I get, just something with flavor? Lots of character, as much as you can give me. Hey, you doing alright? Character? Flavor. Things that have a lot of taste. Sure, that. Well, you read me like a book. Pretty sure I did to you too. Feel better. Keep it down. Give it to me straight. Come on. Give it. Like, straight. Like that. A lovely and smile, glancing back and forth and looking back. Sure is clean. Oh, they look cute. Chill, we just want a couple of something trendy. Don't care what, just fruity. Right, nothing bitter, nothing old. Nothing bitter, nothing old. Fruity. We just want a couple of something trendy. Don't care what, just something fruity. Right. Wait, really? Really think it's something? This works. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh my god, you look exhausted. Long day here? Look, all I want is a drink. Doesn't need to be much. Simple, refreshing, nothing sweet. Yuppie jump. Hope you get some rest soon. You look awful. Don't they have any other bartenders? I don't want anything from you. Well, fine. Wait, oh. Oops. Really glad you were here today. You're learning. You picked it up. You want to come back sometime? I wouldn't mind. Alright. Yippee-jum. Well, I'd freeze to death anywhere in the northern hemisphere, and I'd melt anywhere to the south. Maddie, we just need to get you like comfy clothes, and then you could go anywhere. Well, anywhere cool. I love like colder climates and just being able to put on like heavy jackets. Guess we have to send Maddie to the International Space Station. It's being retired in a few years, though. Is it? Oh no! How dare! Then we really have to hurry. Send Maddie to the space station for its last legs. You should have given them nothing but pure bitterness. For real, though. I didn't notice that, like, it didn't play any notes. I was like, wait, was I supposed to do something? Ah! The ISS is being retired in early 2031. Kind of set. What the heck? What's there? The ISS has been a thing for, like, my life. What the heck? Or at least as much of my life as I can remember. You're here. I'm here. Let's get things started.
You know they're called harm on purpose.
Actually, before we continue this, after Beat returns to the band, while now smelling like a sewer, I'm gonna be real, I don't know how different that actually is from normal. Maybe she lathers on a ton of deodorant, who knows. Par for the course then, Concerned is a crazy name. Yeah. Yeah, I love Lian's model glancing back and forth and looking at the fourth wall and looking back. Absolutely, I love being able to, like, I set up the model so that every once in a while, it will turn off the tracking. It like switches the eye layer so that it turns off the tracking and just glances at the screen, and then looks back, and that feels natural to me. You know, just a little moment, and then if I want to, I can do the tracking so that I turn my eyes back, like manually as well, so I can like look over and look back. It's fucking fun. I heckin' love this, and also like the bouncing to the beat. It's so much fun. Okay, you know they're called harm on purpose.
It's not like an accident. It's reverse psychology.
That's stupid.
No, it is not. Think with your brain. By doing such an obviously evil name, it ruins anyone pointing out that it's obviously evil. It's so on the nose that you can't even do jokes about it. It's satire proof.
That's ridiculous. That's the dumb person's version of a smart thing to say.
You think I'm a dumb person?
No, but a dumb person would think that was smart.
Okay, well, prove it wrong then.
The band proves it wrong every day.
Oh, the band existing
We're
isn't enough to...
protesting.
You're promoting. The music is an advertisement for itself. I guarantee you, nobody thinks of harm when they hear your work. That's not a bad thing, by the way.
Huh. Do you think we're not doing enough? Are we going about this wrong?
When did I ever say that? You do plenty. It doesn't matter if a dumb person would think it was smart. It doesn't matter if anyone thinks it's smart. It's still true. There isn't a damn thing they do that isn't on purpose. They're more competent than you think. Which means you need to be more competent than they think you are.
I already cleared that bar.
Beat, trust me. You beat them more than once. They think you're very competent.
Oh, hey. What are you doing there just sitting on the stage? I'm surprised you're still awake. Is this how late you usually come back? Yeah. Beat. It's nothing. What's got you up? Wondering about something? Actually, you might be able to help. You know that tape player you've got? You're just lying away thinking about that tape player. No, is it okay if I use it? Is that okay? What do you always listen to on there, anyway? Old stuff. Nothing important. Here. Brain poison. A loose end. One more final! Meanwhile, Poco and Appleco. My most recent OC is eyeshadow. Totally not inspired by your design. I think it looks well. Yeah, no. I have, like, I only tried eyeshadow in some of my character designs, like in 14. I can do the blinky for a bit, real quick. And I tried, I was playing a little bit of Monster Hunter World with Lily a while back. And I was like, you know what? I'll try eyeshadow. And I liked how it works for me. It's fun. This... It's stupid, but it's this. It's an old thing my mom did. I've always wondered what it sounded like. Alright? Ready? That's the whole song? I guess it's just a demo? It never got finished. She sounds really good. She does. I'm glad I finally got to hear it. Glad I got to hear it with you. Here. Keep it safe for me, alright? Beat. Night, Quaver. Thank you. Beat. The morning of day 3. Is it hangout time with Clef? Hey, Beat! Hey, Beat! I said hey! Good morning, Clef. Sorry. Beat, are you okay? You've been out of it lately. I'm fine, Clef. I'm fine. What's up? I just wanted to hang out with you today. Oh, also, Trouble wanted to talk to you about something. Okay, I'll go meet. Do that later. Now is me time. Can we practice first? Please? Sorry, Quaver. Oh, right, now is practice time. After is me time. I'm sure we can squeeze in a couple things first. Has Quaver gotten any food here lately? You could just do it yourself. Not really. She's the one handling the finances. This is probably a good thing. I knew it! Quaver is one of the most adult people in the room. It's Quaver and Trouble holding up the entire operation. So, you ready for practice? Not yet. Oh wait, what was it she said when I said no? Beat, we really gotta practice. Did you come up here for something? Not really. I've got a tip off of my tongue thing, but Trouble wanted to meet you up here later, not now. Stupid idiot tower. It's everywhere I look. That's the trade-off for a nice view. Who said things couldn't look nice from the ground? I guess from everything that's happened, she's pretty beat. If I ever do eyeshadow, I don't think I'll do much. Yeah, no, I don't think it ever requires much. You do what it, like, the thing with makeup is it, like, you're doing, like, art on your face, so to speak. You know? I'll be so mad if we have to move location again. It's the first time in ages I've actually gotten a good night's sleep. So that I can be in a separate room from you for once. But yeah, no, like, each time you put on makeup, you're like, you know, using yourself as a canvas and expressing yourself. And you put down what you want to put down. So, you've been working on the album. Yeah? Hey, I didn't finish my question. Sorry if I feel a bit afraid this will lead to an argument. It doesn't have to. Oh no, we're totally fighting Clef somewhere over an argument. I just wanted to ask how it was going. You haven't really... Not just a solo thing, right? Right. We haven't seen anything you've done on it since the one track. Just wanted to know, is all. I just need a few more days. I trust you. But I don't devolve into making puns on my level of humor. Maddie, I think this is a group project. Oh, the kid's here again. It's gonna devolve into fisticuffs again. I'm fine with you doing it, you know. What? The album. Taking the reins on it and all. Even if I don't agree with the direction or totally get what it is you see yet. But I respect you. So I'm letting you... You don't have to let me do anything. It's a conversation to have. That you won't have. And frankly, I won't either. I'd be content just finishing it up with trebles mixes and calling it a day. I mean, it's not like we're trying to hit radio. But I can tell you need this, or something from this. You don't have to patronize. I swear that it's not what it is. I know I'll understand when I see it, what you've done. Just, I hope you understand me too. And you do get that, right? I'm not just a wall. I'm here. Yeah, I get it. I'm just really tired. Sorry. I like this very, like, rough and tumble way of, like, you know, working through interpersonal stuff. But it's still, like, you know, it's work getting done. Clef is trying her best? Clef is trying her best. She's rough around the edges and not afraid to say what she means, but she also means well. Magazines. So they're... Wait, stop. No. No. There's a story about Whacktown. Please. What does it say? Oh. No. Local Whacktown locations closed down to... Beat, no! Why? Beat, fix it! Why aren't you reading the rest of the... The closure notice comes hot off the back of several malfunctions in the Whacktown pitching machines. Though management claims these malfunctions are random, the pattern repeats. Mounting injuries and maintenance costs have... Stop. I've heard enough. It was too good for this stupid world. Not Whacktown, no. Can't stop buying this soda. Is that a problem? It's okay. It's what I need. Buy me one, Beat. No. Hey, give me your soda? No. Please? No. Buy a snack! Honestly, it's mostly just pure sugar. Sucker a candy. Clef, here. Thanks. Can I have one? Clef, I just gave it to you. Can I have one? Do you want my... Yes, I want yours, Beat. Heck. Oh, could I have bought some, like, a different kind of snack on day one? With, Quaver? No! I missed a thing. I did... Clef, leave them alone. It's fine. I could use the distraction. What did you need? I already forgot. Dang. Head patability ranking. Beat A tier. Who's got S rank head patability? This thing won't move. Yeah, it's because you need money. Clef, do you really think I still don't have a quarter? I mean, I don't, but... Quaver has S rank? Okay, agreed. Quaver, S rank, head patability. I know it's still early, but Trev and Quaver have been waiting on us in the hideout for, you know, practice. Yeah, I know. We've still got so much time. Quaver and Penny S tier? Okay, Penny added to the S tiers. That's her. That's unbeatable. Fine, I don't care anymore. That's her. That's unbeatable. Love her. This will be like when Panic at the Disco, like, changed whether or not they had the question mark after Panic or not. I forget which way it changed. Water ad. Thirsty. Yeah, me too. I'm thirsty. Water. Yes, Clef. Chippy-chippy-chum. Sorry, not interested. I'm too peeved. Dum-ba-dum. Oh, oops. There we go. Is this guy gonna stop me again? I'm gonna check every single day. Dang. I feel like Treble and Clef would also hate headbats, so it hit B tier. I see, I see. Is anyone F tier headpat ability? Big Express? Your guess is as good as mine. Is this a grocery store or shipping? B, I don't know. I don't do things I don't care about. Ah, whatever. Who cares? I'm closing this place down. Well, give me the DDR machine. Poco and Apico are F tier. I think Poco would at least be decent headpad ability. Apico, I think, is pretty bad. Oh, we can actually go to the school now. Oh my gosh, it is a classical, like, anime school. Don't judge. Oh no, you've drawn Maddie's ire, Buttered. What an eyesore. Let's go, Beat. Didn't know that could really happen. What thing? Thing that happened. How descriptive. Hey, pal, you can't be here. I ain't your pal, and I ain't breaking no laws, big dog. You're just staging an unsanctioned protest. What's the key word there? Unsanctioned. You should have cleared this with who, exactly? What was that? This isn't your business. Move along. He's a friend. I'm making it my business. Business attained! Oh boy, I was feeling pretty good and then kind of lost grip at the end. Random filler NPC number 1, E tier. I am reliably getting C's for all these fight segments. Hey, thanks. No need. Those guys suck. They do. So what's these? Why'd they hassle you over this stuff? They hassled me because I was an eyesore. Nothing to do with the stuff. Not that harm wants these around. Not everyone can fight back with the actual fighting. You need people who can make things, too. I can't even do that much. I'm exhausted but can't ever sleep. I'm hungry but I can't keep food down. All I got is showing up. Being here. That's way more than most people do. Is there an amateur test? Complete! What does that mean? Thanks for looking out for me, man. Don't you see, Lian? It means you're getting beater at the game. What the heck? Boo. Your puns are getting worse. To the school! Bulletin board. Hey, Clef. You wanna do the safety dance? There's a talent show. They're throwing a school fair soon. Tests are coming up. There's a talent show. What the heck are you supposed to even do at a talent show besides music stuff? I'm drawing a blank. The whole point is that it's a show, right? It's on a stage. It's just stand-up comedy and improv comedy and, like, speeches and really, really boring magic acts. It's interminable. Why does this look so distinct? I guess it's like, you know, it's every generic school, like, thing, but it looks like distinctly like Yu Yu Hakusho or Ranma or, I guess I've seen it in Dr. Stone as well. Oh, that's an improvement. Lift manhole cover. I mean, why not? I have the thing. I use the thing. This is absolutely the kind of smell a sewer smells like. Is the guy still here? Okay, thank goodness. I've been having fun at D&D? That sounds amazing, Maddie. I'm glad you've been having fun. D&D is fun. I used a different system back when I played tabletops. I used, Pathfinder, 2nd edition, most often. But D&D is fun as well. Oh, also in Lancer. It's a mecha one. It's heckin' cool. Shed. What's in here? School stuff. Who cares? You know, this is about as big as the place we used to stay in. That place is bigger than this. This looks nicer, though. We're gonna heckin' get into a fist fight with Clef at the school. I just know it. Students, there's something wrong with her. Freaking me out. I'm exactly who I want to be. See, it's things like that. She keeps saying things like that. She won't leave, and she's making everyone ignore them. They're not really people anyway. Wow. What do you mean by that? I'm a person. Hey, it's you. I remember you. You were really, really bad at counting. What? Worse than a kindergartner. That's so kind. Thank you. I'm in 3rd grade. I'm very happy for you. Time to try to redeem yourself. Oh my gosh, that drops by so quickly. I guess you're still a failure. Yeah, oh, you're brutal for a little kid. You can always try again. You're not really trying. I can tell. Don't hold back. Again. Again! Why did that one miss? I had, like, just hit the button. Am I supposed to do it, like, as quick as I can? Is that, like, a time limit rather than having to be on the beat? Oh. That would explain a thing or three. Jeez. I'm getting a hold of it. I'm sitting there waiting for, like, the visual, like, indicator to show up, but, like, by the time I reaction time, like, see it happen, it's too late to push the button. Little girl, pathetic. Okay, so again, audio triggers, you have faster reaction times than visual triggers. I have to listen for the hey. I'm gonna figure this out. Oh my gosh. He still calls us a failure. Like, what? How high do we have to get to not be called a failure? I wish I could play more D&D. That's the thing with tabletop games. They are a lot of fun to play. But, if anyone that's watched, the show Critical Role, it's basically D&D played with a bunch of voice actors. And it's really fun to watch. But, like, they end, like, it's like a catchphrase at this point, but like they end every like episode with like, is it Thursday yet? Because that's the feeling, right? You get done and then you're like, oh, is it Thursday yet? I want to play again. Lian has to get to 67 to avoid being called a failure? Okay, challenge accepted. My mom said you're a violent gang leader. You're also so good at counting. Let's count jumps again. Oh, no, she said I'm good. Wait, I pressed it twice? What do you mean? It just lost my input. Oh my gosh, so cool to see you again. Oh, I see. Great warm-up. Alright, are you ready? Ready for what? Countability updated. 70? Demon girl? Okay, lady, guess what? I've been practicing a lot. And your brain might get torn to pieces trying to keep up. Have fun. What the? That was awful. You're a disgusting loser, I guess. You can try again, maybe, if you think you can handle it. Was I even close to like this as a kid? Oh dear. There's levels to this, what? Sometimes it just doesn't register the second press. So I've been hitting the button like 3 times just in case, and that's what got me to like the 70 last time. I like the stars in her eyes when she's doing the double. Ah. Okay, I'm satisfied. Countability complete. Rope burn. This is probably the scariest thing that happens in the game. What? She's gonna get to 420. So why is the counting minigame accompanied by metal music? I don't know. Okay, lady, guess what? I've been practicing a lot. I feel like I could hit 100 if I really tried. Ah, dang it. Okay, hold on. Whenever it says cross count hey, it sounds like it's saying cross county. Okay, I'm satisfied. Countability complete. Okay, well, I did as much as I could. For now. Wait. There's a busted up harm device here. I never went here before. Someone else busted it up. Is anyone there? Hello? I'm so scared. Oh, hey. Oh, hi again. Is it the same person? Oh, no. So how exactly did... I can, explain. You don't have to... Don't laugh at me, please. I won't. Stay put, okay? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Oh my god, I thought I was actually going to die. I can't believe it's you who helped me again. I swear it's the last time. Promise. I should talk to my supervisor tomorrow. A nightmare that got my brain complete? Question mark? Again? A ladder. A very roughshod, like, patched up ladder, it seems like. Oh, I don't, please. I can see the world where you climb that ladder, and it turns into my whole day. Oh my gosh. That's a way to put it. Becomes my whole day. But yeah, I did it. I got 67 to 67 win. Enter the school. This is totally fine. As adults. Yep. Totally fine. Isn't a janitor supposed to clean stuff up? Ah! This is, it's not, I've seen that tag around a bunch. I've been wondering. Fine. I'm busted. I'm too old to do a chase. Bum ankles. Don't make the handcuffs too tight. Because I have junk wrists, too. Relax. Do I look like a cop? Only the cops who don't matter look like cops. All the top harm people are, like, dressed for the runway. Except for that Crest guy. He's even coppier than the other cops. No tricks. Trust me. I'm the opposite of a cop. I'm surprised you haven't noticed me all over their wanted posters. Nah, don't pay attention to that. Feels disrespectful. Well, I guess this is a funny situation. Funny. I'm a little embarrassed. Don't be. The tag is cool. Tag is just a signature. The cool thing is not getting caught. And you just caught me. Getting real slow, man. Dang it. Well. Okay, well. Criminal to criminal. I gotta ask. Have you seen those, weird computer things they've been... The dampeners? Trust me, I'm very familiar. Whatever the heck they are. I don't trust it. I've been knocking them down whenever I can. Really? That's not easy to do. There's one of those things out in the schoolyard. Huge eyesore. I hate it. If you really get rid of them, get rid of that one. It's right behind the gymnasium. I'll meet you there to help. So, what are they mad at you for? Music is illegal, so do the math. Never been good at math. You work in a school. Sure. Make sure you take a real good care of that thing. This is a remarkably small school size. Only 16 seats in the class? Impossible. Oh wait, they're facing the opposite direction from the chalkboard. I guess there's another chalkboard opposite that side. Wait. No, I'm late. I have to go meet up with them at the hideout. Oh, are we getting yoinked? Here we go.
Good morning. It's afternoon. You're doing the same shit. It's boring. A lame excuse. I've gotten used to it. Good morning. It's afternoon. You're doing the same shit. It's boring. A lame excuse. I've gotten used to it. Why can't I just
Ah, dang it. Let me practice. Damn it. What are we doing? That is easily the most frustrating part of how this is structured. I want to practice, because, like, it doing that, like, failing after, like, one and then, like, proceeding, what that does is it perpetuates the mindset of, like, oh, you have to be good at it the first try. That everyone seems to fall into. Ah, dang nabbit. Ah. I think I should find the band. I think they went to go eat at the restaurant.
So, I'm gonna head back tonight to the studio with Penny to get started on the next album track.
Tonight? How late?
I mean, as late as we need to go. I'm itchy about it. Gotta get started.
We need to sleep, Beat.
Trust me, she's right.
We could head there to record on a day we don't need to practice, maybe?
If you can't make it tonight, it's all good. I can hammer stuff out by myself for now.
Look, I'm not gonna tell you what to do. But you gotta be up tomorrow, you know?
I'm always up. Catch you later.
Gotta find Penny. I'm losing my heckin' mind. Also, like, the day to night progression is like killing me. Hey there, you've done bartending before? Yeah, I didn't make quota last time. Something of flavors, less characters, as much as you can give me. Flavor, lots of character. I recently discovered how much of the electrical community is LGBTQ. Yeah, no, I've come to realize that more recently as people have talked about it in the Discord, for sure. Clark even brought his scan gun to the bar, for real. Nothing bitter, nothing old. Well, thank you. Please do not ever do this again. For your own sake. You're not very good at this. I hope I fill that position soon. What? Did I mess up that one order and that was enough? Ultra Kill has official body pillows? What? You look exhausted. Long day here? Doesn't need to be much. Simple, refreshing, but nothing sweet. Nothing sweet, refreshing. Thanks, hope you get some rest soon. You look awful. I don't want anything from you. Just get someone else. Go. Well, if he wants nothing... I'm not joking, it's kind of funny. Funny. Give it to me straight. Come on, give it. Sure is clean. Come on, a couple of something trendy. Don't care what, just fruity. Bright, nothing bitter, nothing old. This works. Saved my button there. You know that? You sure you don't want to just get a job here? I'm serious. You're good at this. Think on it. It's RJ's fault bartending is even in the game. You look a little bar tired. I didn't read that whole achievement. What the heck? Well, we got money. Hey, it's you again. The, sewer guy. Oh, heck, hi. Glad to see you finally not stuck. Dude, I've been stuck regardless. I thought I was gonna die down there. Twice. You know what? I thought about a lot of stuff. Partially because I was surrounded by a lot of stuff. Told my boss I quit. Gonna do something new with my life. You'll see. A nightmare that I got in my brain complete. Until we see him again. In some other sewer. Some other place. Some other time. Seriously, why are we able to go up here? Why does she point out that we can jump up here? When we are just gonna get, like, bumped back down anyway. I also learned that it has a similar effect on people on Celeste as people making them realize things. I learned on a video of this character, why is the Ultra Kill community so gay? Really? I feel like I have to play at some point now. These folks are here literally all day, all night. I can always not try to break into a high school. We were supposed to heckin' go to the, thingy. You'd think I'd get used to it, but it's actually getting worse. I was supposed to, like, get the machine. Next, you'll be telling me that super lesbian animal RPG fanbase is very gay, too. No, never. Couldn't possibly be true. Who knew a game of relentless bloodshed and violence can make people realize some things? Oh boy. Anyone else feel like coming? Just me, again. You have to wonder if they even care. They say they do. Saying it is the easy part. Whatever, let's just get started.
Got a question if you've got time for it.
You for my thoughts? You'd ask even if I didn't.
You know me so well already.
Oh, a penny for your thoughts? A you for your
Why do
thoughts?
people make things?
Oh my gosh, why do people make things? Heckin' even Beat is making the puns.
Because, I mean, well, because they feel like it. It's pretty simple.
But why do they feel like it? I'm being serious, by the way.
What's this all about?
It's something I've been thinking about a lot. Look at all this trouble we're going through for basically nothing, right? Like, it's not like we can sell it, really. We don't get anything besides the thing itself. Every system that exists around us is designed to tell us to stop doing what we're doing.
I mean, other people will want it. Or, I hope they will. I guess you're asking why do they want that? And the answer is people just like music.
But it's broader than music. It's all art, all expression. There's not really... Look, I get that this seems silly, but there has to be a real reason. Something that's fundamental, I guess. Something concrete, like viewable. Because they like it doesn't feel like a reason. People like tons of things. Some people like awful things.
Yeah, they do. I don't know, man. I think I kind of end up making things so I'm not mad at myself. Maybe there isn't any more to it than that. How'd the recordings come out?
Check 'em.
Why does science have to involve so much math?
I thought you liked math.
I like puzzles. I hate it when it's just work.
You have to work, though. You can't just be a deadbeat.
Watch me. Anyway, the whole point of me being in college is to find a job I don't hate.
Sort of. Good luck with that, though.
I take it scientist isn't on the list?
Probably not.
What's the math you're mad at?
I'm trying to calculate. Do you know what an acoustic beat is? It's not the thing you think it is.
Well, now that's the only thing I can think of.
So, well, the example the book gives to try to analogize it is... Okay, you run through a neighborhood and start hitting cars with your hand.
The textbook has this example?
Yes. So you hit the cars with your hand, and this makes the alarms go off. Let's just assume, for the sake of making this easier, that somehow you do it in such a way that all the alarms go off at the same exact time. The thing is, even if they do, they all have slightly different rates.
Whoever the dev is has seen this Technology Connections video, and I'm here for it.
The little Wii U sound on each might be slightly slower or faster than the ones around it. But there are going to be several times when they sync up perfectly.
Sure.
The difference between them syncing up perfectly and them being out of sync is the beat frequency. And that sense of warbling in and out is kind of what a beat is. Well, this meaning of the word beat, as in not.
Not you. Or the music thing.
This happens in music too, though.
I thought car alarms are just a standardized thing.
I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I'm trying to figure out the differential between two frequencies to get the beat frequency. Basically, the beat happens because one of the waveforms is out of sync with the other one, and the effect gets more pronounced the less out of sync they are. The closer they are together, the faster it gets. Until suddenly, when they get perfectly in sync, there's nothing. The beat just disappears.
What a peaceful world that would be.
Ah ha ha ha. I've been stuck on the same question for 30 minutes.
Man, he looks beat. And I fall asleep. I feel like junk. Anyone else want to work on this instead? She said, to no one. I need to get back before they notice I'm gone. Hey, girly. I'm girly now? How'd you get in here? You have terrible security is what? Like, how is it that cops aren't swarming here every day? They're just not looking. Yeah, weird. I don't know, I try not to think about that. I just saw you like 4 hours ago. You have got to sleep more. Anyway, I was wondering if you wanted to hit the bar again. I just woke up, dude. It's not even 12 o'clock yet. It's 12 o'clock somewhere. Give me a second to be alive. And then, fine, bar. Well, that's sad. Would have restocked if I knew company was coming over. That's so cute. If I knew company was coming over. This isn't a garden house. Don't knock it till you've seen the roof. Penny date! Yo. Alright, well, this is nice. You should treat it better. I don't have time. You work too hard. Someone's gotta. Once the zero sleep schedule will be like... I mean, I feel that too. I get better about it these days, but like, I work a ton. One day, you're gonna flatten that thing. That's incredibly sweet of you, but you need a lot more than just me. Not necessarily all that much more. All I'm saying is, the bigger, the harder. Heckin' penny date! Actually, what time is it? How much time have I, like, let slip by? Oh, it's actually, like, the perfect time for a break. So, let's swap over. So, I'm gonna take a moment to go ahead and hit the restroom. Take a proper, time to go ahead and do the thing. The restroom thing where I take care of my personhood. And then, I'm gonna come back and we're gonna do the rest of the stuff for today. So, BRB! Woo! Alrighty. I have returned. We have fun facts with Maddie. Hello, ladies, gentlemen, and MVs. Welcome to episode 44 of Fun Facts with Maddie. Fun fact number 1. In the 16th century, while the Spanish was sieving for gold, they kept finding these useless silver nuggets that they threw back into the river. Turns out, those nuggets were chunks of platinum. Whoa. If only they knew, like, JRPG and, like, you know, Western RPG, like, currency tiers, they would have understood. This is what they get for not having video games back in the day. Fun fact number 2. Alchemists used to try to turn lead into gold. Sounds stupid, but it's actually possible. You just need a particle accelerator and a couple $quadrillion spare to do it. Yeah, no, you'll totally get your, like, money return on investment. Absolutely. You may think fool's gold never fool anyone. However, fool's gold, or pyrite, looks almost identical to gold in small quantities, so it's extremely easy to mistake it for genuine gold. I think that's why they used to have, like, the test where you would, like, bite it, I think. Hope you all enjoyed today's episode of Fun Facts with Maddie. Join in next time for more. Heck yeah. Appreciate you, Maddie. Alright. I need to pause that and get down back on. There we go. Alright, we gotta continue our date with Penny. Oh. Seriously, this is such an obvious spot. Plus, there's a dampener that you smashed, like, right there by the building. You haven't gotten hassled once? No? Well, if you count the dampener guy. B, how are you pulling this off? Again, I try not to think about it. I feel like the second I question it too hard, it'll stop working. Sound logic. Oh my gosh. The funny thing is, the platinum is useless to them since platinum melts at 1800 C and Spanish furnaces only melted at 1300 C. Yo. Maddie with the metallurgy lore. Does she say anything if we bring her back to her studio? She does stand in a spot. Okay. I'm surprised she didn't have anything more to say to me. All the others did after coming out of the area. Kids got anything to say with Penny? Nope. Enters the store. Oh, we can't get the magazines. Oh, come on. Don't mess with that. Doesn't even look like it works anyway. Come on, Penny. How long have you worked here? Longer than my boss. Ouch, really? Don't you, like, feel bad about that? Should I? Yes. Why does Penny have collision? Dentist said I can't drink more soda or my teeth will die. Joke's on him. I don't need teeth to drink soda. Oh my gosh. I guess their entire personality revolves around soda. Oh my gosh. Wow. Normally, people have more things going on in their lives. I mean, they're kind of right. You don't really need teeth to drink soda. But this guy, all they care about is soda. Kind of weird. But what about other foods? Oh, this next thing they'll say is pretty bad. I can just dump a chicken salad in a blender and carbon. Okay. Tool screen captions were right. This still is soda. Sorry, I told you did. I should have believed you, item screen captions. How many bottles of that stuff do you think you've had in your lifetime? Nah. Huh? Pass. You can't just... No further questions. Buy snack. Hot dog. The simplest sandwich. Hot dogs are a favorite, you know? What do you put on your... Dude, nothing. Sometimes it's better for a thing to just be nakedly what it is. Yeah, I guess it's hard for... Plus, of course, what it is pretty complicated. Actually, never mind. But the complication is in the process, not the product. So, you know. And so, salty... And so salty already. I mean, okay, I guess. Enjoy your plain hot dog. I didn't know what a Chicago dog was. Can you believe that? I had to explain the concept to him like he was 12. And not like Quaver 12, like normal 12. Huh. And yes, pyrite is the reason the bite test existed. Gold is malleable and will bend when you bite it, while pyrite is brittle and it'll crush into a powder. Pyrite was also used as ignition devices for flintlocks. Right. Penny strikes me as the kind of girl that would have, like, all the coffee. The bar was across the street. Back there. Ah, Mr. spells our name wrong is, like, not saying anything. Why does this look so much like a place you're supposed to be able to enter? Good morning, enjoying it, Laika. I hope you're doing well. That girl I dated turned out to be super weird, actually. Weird how? I don't know, way into staring at things. Good to have the usual Laika key smash. Def Sako being Laika. I don't know why I keep checking this place. They say the exact same thing every single time. Are a lot of these. Yep. Alright, we gotta go to the school. We gotta beat up the heckin' thing. Wonder what's going on at the... Why? This is kid stuff. Like, literally stuff for kids. Or I guess their parents. Yeah, right. Got my pyrite. Wait, you got pyrite? Oh wait, you said you had actual pyrite. Well, that explains the lack of a power drill through my skull feeling. Huh. Arm bolt from a dampener. That looks kind of trippy on the threaded part. Like you're seeing through it. Actually, I think you are. I guess he bolted. God, I'm glad I didn't say that out loud. Let's just go back to the janitor. Painting attention updated. Painting attention? Got a chunk of pyrite. Natty's got the goods. In nature, they can actually develop into perfect cubes. Really? I guess you got there before me. Sorry for the runaround. Yeah, you didn't arrest me, but that doesn't mean we're automatically friends. Can't just take it on faith. I had to be sure. What would have happened if I came down here and you weren't sure? Like if you had shown up there with a bunch of friends? Don't worry about it. Test passed. I got something for you, if you want to see. Sure. See, I know how hard it is to break these things. I haven't had that much trouble. Then, respectfully, you're some kind of muscle genius. Or just a regular genius. Me, though, I'm just a guy with a wrench. Still did the trick. Alright, well, look, criminal to criminal. Want to do something together? Screw it, sure. Already scoped out a spot in the city. Meet me when it's dark. Tonight, buddy, you never want to wait with this stuff. I'll be there when you're ready. How do I find you? There's a staircase down the alley behind the bar. Head up that. It'll be hard to miss. Painting attention updated. Does this mean we have access to more of the school now? I like how Penny is just walking, like, she doesn't care to keep up with sprinting, beat. He teleported here real quick. So what are they mad at you for? Oh, it's the same cutscene. Okay. I've also got rose quartz, lapis, opals, jasper, tiger's eye, obsidian, fossilized shark teeth, and a ton more. The rose quartz sound fun. They took down the ladder. Tree? I feel like I've seen this tree before. Have you ever been here? No, but then it's probably just a frequency illusion. Not to be confused with an auditory hallucination. You must have seen a tree like it at some point. Something stuck in your mind, and now other trees will like it will stick out, which is an illusion about frequencies. Same thing if you hear about a tsunami causing a disaster overseas, and then anytime you go to the beach, you're paranoid about it. Sometimes a wave appears to exist where it doesn't, you know? Translator's note, sometimes a wave appears to exist where it doesn't. I don't really go to the beach all that often. Oh, you gotta. I'll take you someday. I've been to the beach a few times. It's a sentimental thing for me, because my dad used to always take us to the beach. Also got fluorite and salt. Yo. Big Express. They're a small potato shipping company. But small potatoes means controllable. Sip at Harm's got hooks in. Penny's got, like, the details. Can we go up here yet? Or is the guy still up there? I've forgotten the names of the minerals I have. Ooh. Never knew you had a rock collection, Maddie. That's cool. Turns out I have high blood pressure. Oh, I see. Are you with her? What, like, are we, like... Oh, whoops. She skipped out in the tab the other night. Do I want to know how much? Enough to work a shift for me. Could be worse. Could be glad you can handle the bar. Be glad you can handle the bar. Here, I have some stuff up first. I'll come back. Look, you've proven it. I can trust you. Just don't take too long. Heckin' Penny as a tab? I guess it makes sense. We're usually struggling with money stuff. I don't think I have much else, like, left to do other than that, yeah. Let's get this bar tended. Something trendy, Something fruity. Right? Nothing bitter, nothing old. Make me one sometime. Oh, Penny is... okay. Penny here wanting the bartender girlfriend. You look pretty good doing that. Oh my gosh. We're getting the Penny girlfriend commentary. Oh no. Something of flavor, as much character as you can give me. We're gonna be done before you know it, yo. Simple, refreshing, nothing sweet. Is she flirting or just teasing? Could be both. Better luck next. Oh. Honestly, I'm shocked you stuck around to help. I don't know what I would have done. That's life. I know I wouldn't have done the same. I know if I have that thing in me... I don't know if I have that thing in me that you have in you. So it's very sweet of you to try to lead me by example. Gotta say, I'm impressed. Call the debt settled. Now both of you get out of here and never come back. What the? Is heccin beat, like, banned by association? I know that was dumb of me, but that was really good of you. You could help too, you know. I have no idea what I'm doing. You're better with your hands than me anyway. Wait, what does she mean by that? Oh no. Not that good. I could teach you sometime. Fixed that pretty fast myself. Just a way to help out with money in between shows. The show is like now. I have to go now. Oh no. Is Beat late for the show? Why are they disappearing? Well, at least we succeeded this time.
Beat, you sound awful. What the hell?
Jesus.
I don't mean it like that. I mean,
Is everything okay, Beat?
yeah, that's what I mean. You sound sick or tired or both.
It's fine.
Everything always is.
Please, for once in your life, Trouble, stop talking.
Do not talk to him like that.
Well, okay.
Do you want to know what fine means then? Sure, here it goes. I have to kill myself every night doing all of your jobs because none of you.
Excuse me?
He doesn't even give a shit. He doesn't care how this stuff sounds.
We
I like to
told
think
you
I
not
give
to.
a little bit of a shit.
You should be smart about this.
Beat, come on. Not like this. Come on.
Beat, you've gone psycho. It's affecting the goddamn this. It's affecting this.
I'm trying to do the thing
What
we
we've
said.
been doing is the thing. No, there's no.
Shut up.
I'm sorry,
Just-
but if you.
Jesus. None of you ever back me up. If Penny was here...
What would she do, Beat? What would she do? Eventually, even recordings die. It all stops existing. But it still matters that we've done it. You can't lose sight of that.
Of course she can. She can barely keep her eyes open.
It would be so much easier to be anywhere else. We all have to give a shit about this to even be hearing you right now.
We need to be getting more juice for the squeeze. This isn't worth
The squeeze is worth the squeeze. This is the squeeze. This is the best part.
It's the best part for you.
Do you think I don't want an album we make to be good? Do you think I'm stupid? This doesn't have to be all at once. It can take a while. The best stuff takes a while.
For how long, Clef?
We're fine right now.
For how long?
Who knows? We'll figure it out. We'll push it till later, but we will get to it.
We don't have time. There simply isn't any. We're always barely scraping by. We've been able to pretend we're fine for 3 months. It will take 3 seconds for us to not be able to do that anymore.
Is it basically just the bartending that, like, keeps everyone afloat? Heck.
At least it wasn't me this time.
Not the first time. Probably not the last either.
I feel like the second maybe I really am just here to beat up silence. I mean,
Well,
even
whatever. All I can do is finish the damn thing. Maybe they'll...
what?
Penny, what the hell is going on?
They came out of nowhere. I don't know how they found the place, but
Oh my god. For a second I thought, are you okay?
that doesn't matter now. Look what they did. You aren't mad? Because I'm furious, Beat. After all that blood and sweat you put into this, I'm sick of being on the back foot. Let's make them hurt.
You're right.
Oh dear. Even item screen captions is kind of furious at this. Oh boy. Penny isn't looking smug for once. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. Like, yes, like, I feel like Beat is kind of, like, right. Like, they need to get by. They need to, like, there's certain things that need to get done. But also, like, everyone's kind of right in a way. The conflict. Oh my gosh. Ah, I love this next part of the game. Oh boy. Alright, so. Let's see. Who is this that's talking? Let's see. It's very frustrating how much all this work relies on nobody knowing how it all works. I'm lucky that none of the military connects we have know the right questions to ask. I'm lucky your Rest doesn't care enough. As long as she has a 0 moment array and is assured the dampeners work, they do. And their production is getting better and faster. Check back in the year. She doesn't care at all. on the wire how. She gets to spend every day puzzling over the obvious question she refuses to ask me out loud. The answer to, yes, but you shouldn't. She probably already knows but doesn't care to think about. Instead, she'll keep coming down here for a private moment to look at a hole in time and wonder if there's anything that could change what's in it. But it's isolating. It's increasingly obvious that I'm the glue holding a very large machine together. If I can't come up with a better solution than sitting here and turning gears by hand, something will give. And I'm worried that something is me. But I still can't look inside a silence. I'm the only person who knows what they really are. And even I don't know what they really are. 7 years of this nonsense. No matter what I do, no matter what angle I try to attack it from, I can't not look at the thing I'm studying. I'm starting to buckle, but I can't hire people to help. It has to all be me. If too many people realize how the silence actually work, what they actually are, it'll give the universe a lobotomy. Yes, even if it's still only localized within the dome. The dome? I don't think the military guys have any idea how lucky they are it's holding it all. Farm is why this is quarantined. Without us, the dome would leak open like an egg. The world would too. Wave always collapses. At scale, we would too. So, I'm trying something pretty dramatic, even for me. I'm gonna guess that that's Sorvanzo. Oh boy. Unbeatable! Episode 5. All there is to it. Alright. Almost got this. Hang on 1 second. There it is. Someday, teach me that. I'm surprised you didn't already know how. You'd think. How the heck have you gotten by? I've definitely broken into luck, mostly. Some smashed doors, a lot of stolen keys. Well, okay, sure. Maybe I'll teach you. It's not that hard. Alright, so, if I remember correctly, all the elevators in this building have electronic locks. Keycard stuff. Each keycard is only approved for a specific subset of floors and rooms. So, we make it as far as we can, and we look for another. And then we make it to the top. And at the top, there's a computer system up there that controls all harm systems. You smash that thing up, they're in shambles. And we get the keycards. I mean, we don't do it quietly. We're past that. That's why we're here. Besides, everyone here's a cop. Do you really care? Yeah, point. What if we get swarmed? Blaze of glory? I'd rather stay alive. Kidding. Look, don't worry. If we do this right, we'll be fine. Security isn't going to be too tight yet. DC isn't going to be a ground floor break-in. Well, maybe not him. Beat, that's one of the division leads. Oh, I know. Oh, heckin' Crest. We've met, actually. Hey, toothpaste cop. It's you. How'd you even get in? The door got unlocked. This is an extremely restricted area. You'd be under arrest if you weren't wanted. I won't say this twice. Put your hands where I can see them. Sure, if that's what you want. Oh dear. Heckin' Crest. This'll get us far, right? It'll get you far. Crest keycard. Delta clearance. We got those 16 digits and the funny numbers on the back. Well, Crest really is bad at his job. He really is. I almost feel bad for the guy. Don't. He'd have done the same to you. Regardless, no time to waste. Let's get. Is that the family guy? Oh wait, I think it is. Now that you mention it, I haven't even watched the show, but I know that one. Anything back here? I am always somebody who checks like the alternate paths before like going down what, as best as I can tell, is the quote main path. He went down faster than the average cop. You know what? He really did. Notes? Penny, what are these? Oh no, no. Don't touch. Sorry. Problem with the silence, as always, is that I can't think my way around a thing that changes when I think about it. No matter what I do, it's going to change what the thing is by being there. Which means, again, no way to punch through the hole. The wave always collapses. Penny, any idea what this is talking about? There are more important things to worry about right now. More notes from whoever this is. Oh wow, Sorvzondo. Oh, that's whoever this is. Why don't you try giving yourself amnesia? Well, Sorvzondo, thanks for the question. If I did that, I wouldn't remember what I was looking at in the first place. I wouldn't know why it was important, so it wouldn't matter. Also, no method of inducing amnesia previously known, or that I could come up with, would leave me intact. I like being intact. I need to figure out how to pronounce that. There's a silent letter in there somewhere. Elevator, go up. Alright, let's see how much they actually trust the big guy. Enough to ride this all the way. Beautiful. This is totally a trans femme date. Only bad news is that all the way for this elevator is only halfway. We need to swap to another ride on floor 50. Down Z's. Wait, this building has 100 floors? Right? Tallest building in the. That's nuts! That's almost 2/3 of the Burj Khalifa. A what? Tallest building in the world. No? No, it's not? I've never heard of it. Really? I'm pretty sure of this. Nothing beats Harm Tower. They are in a dome and they don't know about the outside world. What? I see. Anyway, that's our floor. Hi. When Beat said beautiful, for some reason I expected Penny to say, so are you. Oh, completely. Why is Credo :3 seeing? Report to Crest. Eyes on suspect. 450. You should have hit that guy harder. Dick nabbit. Any way around? No, and we can't go back. Train's already moving. Let's build some track then. Cue this random cop being the hardest fight in the game. I'd believe it. I can barely see with all the shaking. Alright, we're good. Never mind, we're not good. Press must have disabled the main elevators completely. Surprisingly smart move. What now? We can't just sit around and wait to get caught. Try some other doors. Maybe the one outside? Bioacoustics? Cargo elevators aren't on the main line. If we find one, keep moving. At first I thought that said scammer. I won't lie, if I feel myself hesitating a bit, a small bit, if I had a weaker stomach, if I was a different kind of person. If. The researchers finally borne out a thing I felt to be true for a while, but could only scratch at proving. Which is that the research itself is dangerous. The second you realize what it's telling you, you realize that listening to it is the problem. But, you know, omelets and eggs and pains and gains and free lunches. I do not know. The train is already moving. What would happen if enough people remembered something that didn't? That's not grammatically correct, I think. Favorite song of the game is soon? Yo. Like how I've been so stupid. And so dumb. It's obvious that I'd be fired if not for not thinking about it if I wasn't my own boss. So, okay. The problem has been thinking about the thing changes the thing. That thinking about the thing changes the thing. Because in thinking about the thing, I'm filling the space with something. So, the thing becomes the something. The shape around the space vanishes. The solution is so simple it becomes idiotic. It sounds like toy philosophy. You make the space think about itself. What the heck does that even mean? Right? Big, huge, stupid pause for effect. Sure, okay. If you could get a silence to self-reinforce, it wouldn't matter what I projected onto it. It wouldn't matter what anyone projected onto it. And then I could finally break it open. Then maybe that's how I could see what's on the other side. The other side of what? The heck? There's a bright thing. There's a little star thing on the ground. It's like acoustic computation. Do a random minigame in the middle of the section so I can shower without missing anything. I'm sorry, I'm completionist. Nothing. He doesn't have access? Access to? Sheesh, you'd think they'd have given their head of ground troops a higher security clearance. Okay. Stick to the plan. Either we need to find a keycard marked Zeta Zeta, or we find another door out of here. I'm sure somebody must have left their badge lying around. Instead of pool, it'll be golf. No, fishing. Every game has a fishing minigame. Keycard scanner. Serving nothing today. This door being broken isn't anything new, from the looks of things. Dang it. Aren't doors like this supposed to open in emergencies? What if there's a fire? Everyone dies, I guess. Seriously? What are the chances someone unauthorized could get in here in the first place? Touché. Speaking of security risks, finally another lucky break. Trill. Zeta Zeta. It'll be the obligatory beach episode. We kinda already had that with the shack. I guess you're used to this. What? Breaking into stuff with stolen keys? Alright, we found the Zeta Zeta key. Okay, door's open. Alright, through here. Hurry, hurry. What's with the lines on the floor? What the heck is this? We have to keep moving. Penny, aren't you shipping and receiving? That's our way up. But Penny, I have to listen to the, like, voice logs. The collectible tapes. Wait, Penny. Button? There's a button here. Press it, press it, press it. Oh my gosh. I'm stuck now. This is such a bad idea. Initializing negative psychoacoustic density waveform. Oh no. Oh no. What the heck is that? It's void goop! Finally, what are your fists made of, anyway? Crest? Guess you really hated being a maid. Oh, what even is this junk? That's not good. This is the Crest betrayal arc? God, I don't feel very myself. I need to... Where's... This isn't... What the heck did Servando do? Servando, I have to... Okay. Penny's waiting for me. Finally, you were right behind me. What happened? Crash showed up. Really? We have to move then. I don't really think it'll be a problem. He saw something in there that freaked him out and ran the other way. Saw what? The thing we ran past? Did you get a good look at that? It freaked me out. Frankly, I've been too focused on other things. Like this console. What are we dealing with? So, thankfully, I'm totally in. The handles are handled. Unfortunately, the cargo elevator shuts off if nobody's, well, handling, for whatever reason. So this is a two-step process. You have to ride solo while I keep my finger on the button. Once you hit the top, you get me there too. Easy. Straight shot, right? As straight as we can get, which is not very straight. I've got this. Go. There's totally gonna be an elevator fight. Ready? Ready. There goes nothing. Hey, long-time listener, first-time caller. Nice to hear from you. Almost surprised this intercom even works. Stuff got neglected. Hopefully not too neglected. The elevator's not gonna fall or... Oh no, the elevators are fine. I'm just talking about the controls, the infrastructure. They're trying to automate all these processes, as if taking people out of the walls will remove the skeletons from the closet. Oh. Oh, dang it. What, Penny? They're on to you, Beat. You have seconds. And they have guns. What are... Yeah, I know. Hold on, hold on. I really don't have anything here to hold, Penny. What am I supposed to... You know the masters we've been working on? What does that matter right now? They've burned up at the studio. Not all of them did. I kept a few of them with me. I saved some of them. Some of the stuff I had lying around. Some of the stuff you recorded. There you are. I knew you were reckless, but I didn't actually think you were stupid. What do you think you're going to accomplish? Do you think we're going to just let you walk away from this? Apoko, I knew it! You didn't forget about us, did you? She wouldn't. She couldn't. I bet she's always thinking about us. And you're all alone this time. No bodies to throw at us. And not the smartest thing when we've got home court advantage. It's a long way down, kid. I hate to see you fall. Penny, if you've got a plan, that'd be a great time for it. Penny? Who the heck is Penny? Wait, sis, do you hear that? Penny, what is... This won't end well, promise? Oh dear.
Welcome back.
Oh, jeez. They're doing that thing with, like, the camera swapping back and forth thing again. Ornstein is mowing some other guy. Do we really have to go through this whole cutscene all over again? I'm surprised I can bring up the item screen. I was so EP for a bit after waking up. I hope you've rested well. Oh no, did you do the mistake of putting the game to the hardest difficulty like I did? Mistake? Maybe. But it was intentional. There wasn't any way I was gonna not play on the hardest difficulty. Also, Lian, you look cute as heck. Well, pretty. Aw, thank you. I don't know about the cute part, but like I appreciate the pretty. Thank you. Also, yeah, like I am gonna practice the hardest difficulty. I am gonna learn. Also, I haven't seen you in a while, Hope.
Welcome back.
I wanted to hear, like, more of the music you got going on. Ah, jeez. Okay. Ah, dang it. Okay. That's a miss. They should have put the checkpoint, like, right at the start of the song. Rather than having to go through this whole cutscene. The wise hope of truth and knowledge? Well, there was one mistake there, but, like, you know. I haven't been doing much music personally, but I did start freelancing. Aww. You know, I did think of you, Hope. I wanted to talk to you about, like, potential music stuff. I have potential ideas. Run back? Yeah. So it goes. I've been trying to survive through university, also try to seek masters internationally, so I can get there safely. Right. Whoops. Not what I wanted to do. Please go DM or ping me, I'll answer. Okay, okay. I'll get your attention after stream. If I remember.
Welcome back.
Ah, dagnabbit. I like the game, but it feels a bit too rushed for some reason. Yeah, no, I think that's my only real complaint with the game, is that there's parts of the game that feel like the actual, like, playability of a lot of the segments could use some touch-ups. Like, moving the checkpoint here to the start of the song, making it so, like, you could have, like, a option, at least, to, like, replay, like, segments that they usually just let you, like, you know, get past even if you fail. Because, like, that's, like, oh my gosh, like, I need, like, to be able to practice the segments. I didn't get any practice for, like, a lot of the game for, like, the first, like, several hours that I played, because, like, they kept doing the thing where I would flounder and, like, fail, like, certain tracks, and then it would just move on and be like, rhythm games, it's about practice. You need time to practice things. A skip cutscene button would be helpful? Yeah, no. Like, this just needs, like, quality of life stuff. That's really it. Like, the game is so amazing. Like, when you actually are able to play it, but there's just, like, little bugbears. And if I was a different kind of girl who, like, didn't have, like, the difficulty, like, neuroses, like, yeah, I would 100%, like, be like, oh, yeah, I would recommend just playing on an easy difficulty just to experience the story. But, like, me, I can't do that. My brain won't let me. Ah, jeez, okay. And so now I have to like go through the whole cutscene again just to get like an extra try at that. I've said this before, but your difficulty preference are gonna be really funny once you get to Ultra Kill. Like, also camera too shaky and mechanics are hard to get used to just because the alignment of the notes not being in the middle. Yeah. It's one of those things where if they just did the entire game as like, you know, literally just like the entire track progresses from like the right side of the screen to the left, and it was all just like the silence ghosts rather than all these like different note presentations, like I feel like I would be much like better at it rather than the camera like lifting, like swinging back and forth thing. But like also it would be a lot less stylish, so it's like it's hard to say. Yeah, no. There was only one instance where, like, I broke my difficulty rule, and that was for Mass Effect, because, like, at one point I unlocked a different difficulty, and I tried to, like, start a game on, like, I think it was, like, called Legendary or something, but I came to quickly realize that, like, the difficulty for that game was meant for, to be played on a New Game Plus levels. So, like, it wasn't, like, much a change of actual difficulty. It was just, like, stat scaling for New Game Plus. Ultra Kill's gonna ring you like a wet towel, most likely. There's a small chance you could just be godlike. I just... The thing is, Maddie, I just don't think of it like that. I don't think of things as, like, oh, it's gonna, like, it can beat me over with a lawn chair or something. It's always, like... I'm gonna take time to practice and learn what it's demanding of me, right? What the heck? I mean, I love challenges too. I just think some challenges are best reserved for a second playthrough. Yeah, you see, the thing about like my experience is like it makes the feeling very redundant, right? Because like I like why I do like the difficulty things that I do is because if I'm able to get by using different strategies like on a first playthrough, it means I just never bother to learn what's required for the higher difficulties, right? So like the only reason I would like turn the difficulty down is if I don't want if I want to postpone learning those skills. Otherwise, it's just like, you know, I don't know. It's hard to express. There's a lot to talk about there, I think. Like, I remember games where, like, I finally changed the difficulty up. I finally changed the difficulty up, and then, like, you know, obviously got bodied. Because, like, I never bothered to learn certain skills. And be like, well, it's like I'm starting the game over again anyway. There we go. I swap over to keyboard and I forget how to menu. You can also find an additional button for up-down hits. Oh. I think that's fine. I'll keep that in mind.
Welcome back.
I think, yeah, I just held it just a second too long. Proper rhythm remix, my beloved. Yeah, it's really good. Hey, again, if you like rhythm games, I've been enjoying Necrodancer games a freaking lot. I totally suggest that if you're into rhythm games. I did get, I think it's Rhythm of the Necrodancer, one of the newer ones. And I played like half an hour of it, and then I'm like, wait, I might want to do this for stream. That and Crypt of the Necrodancer. I'm seriously considering those now. Problem I had with Ultra Kill is that I didn't understand to use PC controls until I reached the end of Layer 4. Yeah, I still got through because there was no incorrect way to play. Necrodancer? Yeah. Rift to the Necrodancer, that's it. I really want to. Those are definitely being added to the stream games list. Crypt is the firsties? Yeah. So I've definitely got to like put Crypt on there next. As like one of the options I'll be playing. Also Lily! Nice to see you, babe. Yeah, it's fully fair. And Ultra Kill will let you try over and over again with a genuinely Celeste level difficulty curve. It lets you learn as the game gets harder. No, that's good. There's an unbeatable track as free DLC on Rift to the Necrodancer. Yeah, I think the reason I played it, and like at least tried it, was because when I bought Unbeatable, I bought a bundle that included a Rift to the Necrodancer thing. And I'm like, ooh, yes, absolutely. It the Lily! Yes, it my Lily.
Welcome back.
Ah, jeez. Okay. I'm getting to that point where, like, I'm familiar enough with the controls. I'm familiar enough with, what I need to be looking out for, that I'm able to look further ahead on the track. And able to, like, kind of muscle memory do certain parts while I'm watching for, like, say, the fighting bits to come in. It's getting more comprehensible as I go. I'm wondering why you aren't healing heartbreak damage. I have no idea. Like, that one random spot when we, like, started today where I was healing heartbreak damage, I don't know why it was doing it during that one segment. The hardest impossible track on Rift is likely Reach the Summit from Celestial Sea. That is something I'm not beating. Oh, give me enough time, and I will bonehead my way through it. I think it's a bug in story mode. Yeah, no, it definitely feels like it should be working all the time. It's just another thing where it's like, it's some of like the quality of life stuff that needs to be fixed. It does make it more challenging, I suppose.
Welcome back.
That part is kind of tripping me up a little bit. I need to work on that bit. Ah, jeez. Okay, okay. That bit at the end, or I don't know. I have no idea if that's the end. As far as I'm getting, I see the silence that are coming in with the spike right behind them. And something about my brain has been tripping up. What is that part? I have no idea. It's hard for my brain to interpret right now, that's for sure. What kind of time am I working with? Okay, still got plenty of time. Alright. This is feeling really good, though. Like, even past the jank. Like, this is all, like, the jank parts of the game are all stuff that I can forgive because the game itself is just so heckin' fun. It is heckin' satisfying as all get out to be playing to be, like, managing to do some of these segments. I'm, like, honestly surprised I'm getting some of this.
Welcome back.
Why is that part eating up so much of my heartbreak gauge? Ah, come on. Dang. Oh, if I was healing heartbreak damage. If only. Yeah. Jippa-jong. You know, they talked about all of, like, farms, like, staff being, like, runway models, but, like, besides Crust. But I think DC definitely looks more formal. Maybe people just forgot about DC.
Welcome back.
Ah, dang it. Ah, my brain skipped a beat. To be honest, I forgot about DC. Yeah. Like, DC is only a character that exists in the game when you're in the prison, and then he just, like, fades in the background. So much stuff? There is so much stuff to this stuff. Also, I forgot to mention, like, I did see, Mauveberry with the comments. I read some of them out. But, welcome to chat. Thank you for dropping by. You caught me during focus mode. Yappa-chow. One of the, I'm not gonna be really able to say the name because of things, but, like, Metal Hexsingers, another, like, rhythm game that I enjoyed. Like, in rhythm first-person shooter. Folks probably know the one.
Welcome back. Ready?
Ah, jeez. I always screw up that specific section with Apoko.
Be comfortable, relaxed. Use a light snap.
These parts are so much fun, though. Where they have you do a jump and then hit the character once.
This is the secret. Less effort than almost anything else you can do already. Now steady your hand. You kept up with me. You are now. Now for the Speed and skill, of course, come with practice. And I'm sure you're finding it easier than you would ever have believed. If not,
Ah, no! That feels like it's winding down the track. That might have even been the last note. Dang it. I'm looking through a walkthrough about the mechanics of battles on Unbeatable right now. Alright. Let me know if you see anything interesting. That vibes so much like that's the last note, and I just think my nerves got me. Dang. Because I knew I was like one hit away from dead. Okay, I need to be really ready for that one Apoko section that's right after I get done beating up Poco. You almost had it. The twins were beaten. Yeah, no, it definitely feels like it's toward the end because it's like, it feels like it's set up so that you finish off the twins and then you go over and you do the final sequence of DC. That's what it feels like. And before the game has some other, like, wind back up. If Beat misses a note, she will enter a period of hit stun. During this time, the player will not be able to input any commands. I feel like I've felt that before. Yeah.
Welcome back. Ready? It's a light snap. Less effort than almost anything else you can do all day. Now steady your fingers. Right hand.
That part's really hard for me. But that went by okay.
How is that? You kept up with me. You are now. Now the Need that skill, of course, comes with practice. And I'm sure you're finding it easier than you would ever have believed. If not, stop the record quickly and take time to correct any weaknesses which develop. Now rub your arm to the side your arm. How's your posture? How's your posture? 4, 3, 2, 1. You should be sitting up straight.
Well, that wasn't anywhere near the end.
Congratulations.
There we go. Congratulations. Yo. Yeah. You did that live? Well, I had to leave the last masters behind. I didn't have time to... That's the only time it'll ever... That was incredible. Thanks, Beat. The amount of times my lesbianism is set off in this game is insane. Congrats, thank you. I feel really good about that. Thank you all. You should be near the top. Don't forget to hit the console and let me up there. Yep. And like, yeah. I will take progressing through the story a little slower to go ahead and learn the hard mode stuff. All right. Do you think Penny has to do a giant rhythm section to get up here too? Fancy seeing you here. So now what? Through there. We're close. Water cooler. Stay hydrated. I need to get more hydrate. After stream. There's only... Oh, there's an hour and 20 minutes left. Let's see. Anything over here? Any secrets? No? Okay. Yep-a-ja. Why does this look, Oh! Delta ruined water cooler. It's like a tree under there. One nagging thought keeps bothering me. I can't help but worry, and I hate that I can't help it. But I'm worried, even if the space can think about itself. And I think it can. But even then, I'm worried that the waves will always collapse. That it's just a matter of time. All this talk about waves collapsing. Bubble. We're floor 98. We're almost there at the top of Harm Tower. To 0 moment. Breach! I can get him beat. Oh, is this the area right under Rest's office? Oh my gosh. You begged for mercy, but the water cooler showed none.
This is as far as we go.
Shit. Really?
Oh. That's the one more final concert they're showing in there.
Really?
I wonder if there's
Hey, wait. Check this out.
What's up?
Do you know what this is?
I do not.
You know what's cool about this? That's actually the real moment in time.
What?
This is literally a time machine. Or maybe a wormhole. A window.
Penny, slow down. What the hell are you talking
Don't get
about?
excited about it. It can't change anything. Not in its own or anything like that. It's not... You can't travel with it. It's not a car. It's barely a television. But it's real. Trust me, it's real. That's it, in front of us.
What's real? What do you mean?
Oh! I can't believe I'm... Okay, keep up. Have you ever gotten stuck on something? Just thought about it over and over. Can't let a thing go? Every moment in time that has people in it has someone who can't let it go, even in a small way. What you're looking at is a moment in time nobody has moved past. The sum total of everyone's emotional recollection.
What? How does that even work? How do you know this?
That's a cool question with a cool answer. This'll hurt.
Did you hurt? What? Penny, what's this about? Oh.
These things are fundamentally radioactive. Radioactive means that... Oh, don't give me that look. You're not gonna get skin cancer or whatever. I don't even think you're capable of that. Besides, it's not that kind of radiation.
Wait, no. Is Penny Forzando?
Let me know how this feels.
It's... Penny is... Oh my gosh. No.
God, finally.
Realized at the last moment. Are you kidding me?
Something has been wrong for a long time. I'm sure you felt it too. Maybe you had no words for it.
What? So that's why she was allowed to have, like, the studio.
Honestly, and I'm being very vulnerable with you now to admit this, I even had no words for it. Oh, you can't. Even if you could move it all, it's already locked. There's no point. I actually like you, you know? Not at first, of course. When you showed up for the first time, it was a bit irritating. I was trying to get somewhere, and here was this big, fat, stupid monkey wrench. But you fascinated me for the very reason you look like you're in so much pain right now. The first time you complained about the dampeners, that surprised me. People don't do that. Nobody does that. It's supposed to be completely invisible.
Did you fake being a DJ too?
Oh, come on, give me credit. I'm great at DJing. I wasn't lying to you at all. Why would I?
Because lying is your job. You're... what? You're an undercover cop?
Is that what you think? No, I'm not. I'm more of... well, I don't actually have a formal title. More of a specialist, I guess. Consultant? Special consultant?
Back from the shower, who's the mad scientist? That's Heckin Penny!
Person in charge of R&D? Oh, whatever. I didn't interview for
For
this.
imposture.
I didn't have to.
Yeah.
I made the job. No, I wasn't lying to you. No. No. Not about any of the important stuff, at least. As I was saying, I'm actually a huge fan of the band. I love you guys, you know? I'm probably your biggest fan. Definitely am. You're so bold. You didn't give a shit. Not about anyone. I respect that. It made me realize something. Rest has become boring. That's the bitch of it. She's too safe, she's too slow, she's too afraid of breaking things and hurting people. Not like you. Not like me. Do you know what happened after you escaped? Oh, it wasn't pretty, baby. All I wanted was to see what would happen in a space like that. An emotional pressure cooker. Maybe, I thought, if I got all the dominoes moving just the right way, I could get somewhere big. Somewhere I never got before in all of the experiments I've run. So, yeah, you coming in made me upset. Oh, but thank God you did. I couldn't have dreamed of it going as big as it did there. You put so many people in danger. Not just you, not just that stupid little girl, not just the superstar kids. Everyone. It's inspiring. The more you've done, the energy you put into the world just wants to feed itself. Beat, and I know that because there's nothing special about me. Nothing I'm doing or wearing or anything that makes me more equipped to deal with a big, scary machine I just turned on. Maybe you recognize it. Beat, do you know what the silents are? Oh, whatever you thought in your head is wrong. I'm the only one who actually does know. I've been studying them. I've been paying attention. That's why all of this exists. It paid for everything. It did everything. I did this. Everything. But it's nothing special about me. It's all them. I was just the only person to notice. They're not monsters. They're not ghosts. They're not anything, Beat. They're literally nothing. They are holes in the world. And you are almost the same. That's weird, right? A 99% match. No other person, no animal, no tree or whatever. Nothing else is this close. Nothing else has been above 30% of a match. That 30% is a literal black hole at the center of our galaxy. And you are 99%. You are basically the same. You are literally almost nothing. But you know what's much more interesting to me than this 99% match? It's this. The something part. The only part of you that actually exists. What is that? I want to find out.
What the heck?
Like I said, I didn't lie to you about anything important. You already know I'm a really good DJ. How could I fake that? But here's the music I really like.
Oh my gosh.
Everyone thinks music creates these things. Some people think music summons these things. Or that these things are alienated or something. It's all very stupid. They don't feel anything at all, not if we don't think they do. We create them. Music just
Oh my gosh, the shadow on the second track.
loudspeaker blares in the chorus and nobody's around. If you found the chorus and nobody was around to help, would you even be there? It's amazing, you know? I look at you and I just see a person. Like anyone else. Look at that. It's less tangible than the moon bouncing off of my window. I don't know what part of me is even here. But I have a feeling that if I remove all the parts of you that look like a person, well, I'll find out. You got here? It was perfect.
What is that? What is that? What? What? I...
What did... Where the hell did you come from? You shouldn't be here. Nobody should. You especially shouldn't be here. You need to get away from her. Now. I didn't think you would actually try to destroy the only other part of her I had left.
Wait. Wait, is Rest like one of the band like members at the beginning? What?
I can barely move at all.
You're under arrest for far too many things to list. You must remain silent. If you do not, your safety cannot... You know it doesn't end with you getting away again. Look where you are. After trying for months to find you, of course it figures that number 1 on the wanted board would fall through my ceiling.
I can't believe I fell for a stupid cop trap. She led me right to you.
Who led you right to me? I only see one person here.
Penny, don't pretend you don't. You knew I would be here. Of course you did.
Penny.
You're, head of... God, she literally said she didn't have a formal title. I can't even talk about her without sounding like a lunatic. The big machine and the person doing the... She's making some kind of weapons.
You're not coherent.
God, I am such an idiot.
Where are the others in your group? Where's Quaver?
Why would I tell you? I'm not gonna let you hurt any of them.
You've hurt Quaver enough already. You were feeding into... She's just a child. She doesn't know any better.
She knows plenty.
Oh gosh. Using the coat. We're getting the Mass Effect boys. Wait, was my heartbreak meter gone? Whoa.
You look like shit, Rest. What did she even do to you?
Svort...
It's horizontal.
Let me take care of it. Don't get up. That's a crazy hole you made in the ceiling. I honestly didn't think that would happen. So you must have. Which means that's what it really, really must have felt like. After that, I'm surprised you're able to breathe, much less almost kill my boss. I've got another one for you. Why do we give our police guns? I mean, specifically harm us. Why do we give our cops guns? You've had to have thought about this. What, really? No? Goddamn nothing? Think for a second. What are the guns for? They're overkill for the whole point of what we do here. Like, what the hell is a band gonna do? Guitar a cop to death? I understand the irony in that statement given who I'm talking to right now, but whatever, who cares? Move on. The point is, even if the band tries to guitar the cop to death, all that happens is we get a silence, or maybe multiple of them at once. And bullets really don't do much in a vacuum. We've tested this. I've had computer-operated turrets shoot these stupid things with the cameras off and employees off duty. The bullets don't even touch them. I don't mean that figuratively. I mean they literally do not physically interact with them. It's like they move between whatever particles of space they take up. But the cops don't know that. We don't tell them. And because the cops don't know that, the bullets work. Now, I don't have the luxury of ignorance. Maybe this gun's useless on you.
What? Girl!
Still worth a try. Don't. Why should I not? Rest. She blew up your house. She wrecked millions of dollars of equipment and endangered lives. Yada, yada, yada. I'd be doing you a huge favor. Again, if the gun even works. And if it doesn't, I know it'd work on her friends at least.
What?
Stop!
What the hell did she do to you? I was talking to Penny.
Help! What are you doing? What are you...
Thank God you guys
She
are here.
lost her mind.
It's not-
Why did she... Oh. I forgot you were there. God, it's actually funny.
Is she becoming a
I've seen that
silence?
before.
What?
Sforzando, what have you been doing?
The job you paid me for. Well, the job I sort of pay you to pay me for. You can't get anywhere after this. You're stuck in a box, Beat. And that isn't going to change.
Beat, stop. It's over.
Rest has no idea what's going on. I have no idea what's going on.
I just want to go home.
What?
It was her birthday. Did you even notice?
What are you talking about?
The day at the stadium, when I left the house, when I took the guitar. I just wanted to do something nice for her. Did you even care about that?
God,
Or just the...
I've been moving fast enough to not even realize.
What was that?
I said, you're right. But, Quaver, that wasn't the way to...
At least I did something. So what happens? What now?
I lock up
Not
Sforzando
about your
and try
stupid
to
job
sort
or
out
any of the... What happens to my friends?
I don't know. They did a lot of... The law's what it is, Quaver.
What makes me special?
Quaver, you're a
So
kid.
what if I'm a kid? That didn't stop harm before. I'm sick of you acting like I'm made of... You look at me as if I'm just going to break into little pieces at the smallest thing. I'm stronger than that.
I know what it's like to hold on to these feelings. I get it. I've been...
There's no way you could.
Punchline, a cruel answer. What? Like, what now? Wait, Quaver was holding onto that. Was that Quaver's room?
Tower here right outside of our studio. Harm Tower has collapsed.
Oh my
Physically collapsed.
gosh.
We still don't have comment from anyone inside the crisis within the organization. High-ranking Harm officer Sforzando, Harm's primary researcher, has been arrested.
Sforzando. Okay, that's how you pronounce that heckin' word.
And yet another shock this week with Harm. Chief Officer Rest has just announced she's stepping down from
Rest stepping down.
to replace her.
Wow, what a stretching ending. Great game, everyone. Yeah, no, totally.
They
Awesome game.
emphasized that, quote, "We are committed to fixing the mistakes of the past. Rest's negligence allowed Sforzando to operate without oversight. Today, we're proud to announce an effort to redouble our presence in the city. Harm is an organization committed to the safety of..."
Right, the bullets did work. There was, I think it was Rest who did a giant, like, sniper shot through the one giant silence before, like the kaiju silence before? Okay. YouTube just completely crashed for me. The silence got to Maddie. Oh no. I need to like catch back up on chat. There was so much chat that happened in between all the story. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry I haven't been keeping up. It's just, I have been so engaged. I am flabbergasted that I like got through as much of Sforzando's track there as I did. Although I guess that part at the end with her fight segment is like, it's meant to be impossible to win, because that was just a mess of notes all at once. Like it was some kind of synthesia impossible track. Oh my. I'm gonna let these credits play out while I catch up with, or while I keep an eye on the chat that's happening right now, and then I'll go back in a second to see what I missed. Rest is just flabbergasted. Yeah, no. I headcanon now that Rest was like one of the people working with Eve. Like, I think one of the people who was on the radio trying to keep the crowd like satiated until Eve like got onto stage. Quaver is obviously the kid in the crowd. And I'm also thinking that I'm gonna guess that Quaver is not an only child. And the reason I say that is because Eve has blue hair, and the boyfriend had pink hair, and, you know, I'm gonna guess that Quaver and Beat are siblings. I have no idea how Beat came into be, but, like, yeah. Episode 5 complete. Okay. I'm gonna take the chance to catch up on chat right now. Before we read this. There's still an hour to stream. Let me transition over here. And catch up on chat for a little bit. Let's see. Okay. We got Mothberry saying gremlin pose for Sforzando. No, I totally see it. I love Sforzando's like acting and animations. Like heckin' nerds that she betrayed us, but like also she had maximum aura while she was doing it. Let's see. I feel kind of betrayed, even though I expected it ever since the building explosion. I didn't want to believe it though. Yeah, no. It feels like, you know, the studio, everything Penny was doing, it felt like, okay, that was a setup to get beat, like where Sforzando wanted her to be. Well, I can't believe she uploaded a GIF of the opening cutscene. You mean in the window in like the time window room? Yeah. Or less than nothing. No. Beat is slightly more than nothing. She's 1% something. Pushy? Not sure what that means, Hope. So why was she in jail in the first place, though? She might have been, like, undercover. She might have not told people that she was undercover, and thus, like, she's legitimately in prison, but, like, she's there because, like, she wanted to be, not because people are keeping her there. Even though the guards probably didn't know that. She makes noise music, there's no way she isn't trans. Look, I probably wouldn't make music like that, even though I want to make music, but, like, I get it. Anyway, Toxic Yuri when? I don't know if I'd go down the Toxic Yuri track myself, but, like, it's interesting to think about. Why the heck does this sound similar to Black Knife? I don't think I've seen that. We didn't fall, we got pushed or thrown. Yeah, no, we got heckin' pile-driven through many, many ceilings. I guess being the leader doesn't necessarily mean she'd be the strongest person in the organization. You know, Sforzando being the strongest, especially with being how crazy she is, she's got that, like, Kefka quality. Kefka Final Fantasy VI. Like, it definitely feels like Sforzando has got, like, the reins on things. Especially since she's like, got the whole, like, oh, I pay you to pay me thing. I can barely move. Proceeds to throw hands like a triple black belt. No, Beat's tenacious. Beat's got it going. Alright, since Beat is a silence, does that mean she gains power by aura farming? Or 99% silence at least? I think so, yeah. She's empowered by the music. Carry the bullet, Beat. I guess it works too. Yeah. I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell whether a gun got fired or not. It feels like a gun might have been fired and she might not have seen it. So, like, who knows? Like, that feels like one of those up to interpretation things. Oh my gosh. Okay. Farm tower collapses, Sundowner's theme starts playing. But if Sforzando is in jail and Rest is stepping down, then who's gonna write the ending report? I don't know. So, Penny. Traitor. I would let her do unethical experiments to me, not gonna lie. As soon as she was doing that, I was thinking, like, okay, who in chat would be down to be, like, subject to Sforzando's experiments? All the lesbians down in chat down bad. Insert insightful comment about the thing that just happened. Thank you, ones and zeros. That is amazing input. It really changes my perspective on things. Impressed reaction to comment by ones and zeros? Yep. So wait, if we got some soap that kills 99% of bacteria, would that make Beat full human? Some soap that gets rid of like 99% silence? Who knows? That was an awesome rhythm game to beat. Can't wait to see Super Trans be an animal RPG. This game has thrown like the credits at us like several times at this point. I wouldn't be surprised if there's more to it. But yeah, no, like... Apparently she said 99.9% silence, so 0.1% or 1/1000th of something. Ooh. She's hot, but I still hate her for betrayal. Fair enough. Like, I was really on her side, but the betrayal... Like, as far as, like, the me being down bad for her thing goes, that does kill it for me. Like... I'm not much for, like, the mad scientist girlfriend, although I do want to see what she does. She is still an awesome character, although I'm not, you know, down bad for her. Okay, let's get back. That's like 4 times we've been shown the credits. Yeah, it really is. It's interesting. They really show it as like, you know, you've been like being shown episodes. It makes me think of Phantom Star, or is it? What is it? No, not Phantom Star. Fantasy Star Universe, where like they really treat like each episode of the game, like each chapter, as like an episode of an anime, where they do like the whole anime intro and everything. It's cool. It's 2 a.m. for me, so I might need to go to bed to eat. Definitely go eat and go rest. Thank you for dropping by, Hope. It was fun to talk to you again. I'll drop you a DM later. I'm totally down in bed. Fair enough, Credo. Fair enough. Alright. There'll be no more her tomorrow, if I'm right, which I've been so far. Look at this. Redacted. 99. 99! How does that even work? It doesn't feel right. It doesn't look right. It seems like a mistake, but I have to trust it. The machines don't lie. Especially when I've got her in a closed space next to them every single night. So everything else is me lying to myself. Honestly, I think even she is lying to herself. I won't pretend to know exactly what the mechanism makes this possible, but it's a gift. She's the first self-perpetuating silence, or something close to that. An uncollapsing wave, barely out of step with the universe, beating slowly. There are times she isn't even here. Though where else could she be? I have no idea. Or where else she could be, I have no idea. And because of that, I don't know if she can really be called the same thing. I don't think silence moved beyond reality that same way. I'll admit I'm jealous because she can see more than I can. And I'll admit I'm ticked off about it because she doesn't. Her sight is broken. But because she has willpower, she's shaping herself. And finally, I'm not contaminating it with what I'm seeing. I can actually look inside. That means I need to remove bits of her that she thinks exists, which reasons I have to do this. If I don't, she could turn into something worse. The research could help people, including me, because I'll understand more about how all of this works. Better dampeners. Relatedly, also better weapons potential. Speaking of which, extrazonal citizens need to see results or money stops flowing. No money faucet means no resources, which is bad for everyone around me. An issue because societal collapse is bad for me. Also, no resources means no more dampeners. No dampeners means rest pays attention to me in a way I do not want. But also, no money means the same thing. So, there's also the fact that all of this breaks down, which the above reasons would probably lead to. There's a huge risk of intrazonal populace realizing too much about how silence work. And if that happens, well, if that would happen is as bad as I think it'd be, I think it'd be a kindness to just nuke everything. Also, fundamentally, she's just too distracting. I haven't already started this process. More reasons, but why am I bother writing these? Who am I trying to convince? Sforzando. By this time tomorrow, you'll have cracked her open and looked inside and found what you've been trying to find for 7 years. This cold, sick, stupid hurt you feel? Get over it. She's nothing. She's basically a cancer. The hurt is just chemotherapy. This is how you know it's working. So this is a report that Sforzando wrote before she decided to do this ploy. Okay. So all the like recording logs while we were waltzing through Harm Tower, they were talking about like a silence that believed in itself, that thought in itself. And turns out that's what Beat is. And so that's why Sforzando was interested. And that's why Beat is having like these weird metaphysical properties. Ooh. This game is getting all the more convoluted, but also it kind of makes sense. I'm loving this. I'm adoring this. Oh my gosh. the style and the plot and the oh my gosh, this is so good. Heart emoji, thank you for dropping by, Hope, once more. You probably already went to bed. I can fix her, my tush. No need to fix what isn't broken. Fire emoji. I can like us down bad. Oh my gosh. Have fun, everyone. Have a good rest, Hope. I can fix her, but whatever the heck is wrong with her is way hotter. You said that about that. You said that about Markiona too, Maddie. Maybe. I don't know if Ari's leaving or not based on their last message. Right. It's like she's some kind of unbeatable. Have fun on the last hour stream. Thank you for dropping by, Ari. Forzando really just on that science grant grind. She really is. She's trying to convince herself to do this experiment. Yeah, she has all the reasons to do it that she keeps convincing herself of. The plot thickens. Truly it does. Ooh, boy. Wait, what? Is that all there is, folks? What? What do you mean? I know I did. I'm crushed for both of them. Fair enough, Maddie. I suppose I gotta see this again anyway. Yeah, no, that's totally Rest. Rest is the guitarist.
I heard it all again last night. The shimmer in your eyes.
Eve gets murdered by literally nothing in 4K. True. Is that really everything? Oh my gosh. I suppose I am a lot better at the game. I could probably see those like dream segments properly now. Ah, this is so good. I want more episodes. What? What do you mean? Am I missing something? There's Quaver. She looks like she could already be like 12 in this. I'm not sure. Wait, what? This didn't happen last time. What? Wait, no, Eve. Sound check, everything is normal. What? That looks kind of like Beat without pink hair. It totally is. What? What? Huh?
Ugh. Okay.
What? Wait. They had me in the first half there. They had me in the first half. I thought it was just restarting the game. What? What? What is? Why is Beat's hair not pink? The trick to tolerating the desk is to only look at the laptop. Everything else might as well not exist. Not exist? Like a silence, Beat?
God, it's still beautiful despite everything. Even if it emphasizes how truly awful this room looks in comparison.
there's a world somewhere where I just don't leave today. Every decision has a pro and con. If I go back to sleep, the pro is that I feel great. Con is that immediately afterwards, I don't feel great. Because con 2 is also that I would lose my job. Dragon slide. That looks like a sick, like the Samurai Girl poster up there. What? And the mecha one? Oh my gosh. Cops waste bullets on literally nothing in 4K. It's so beautiful, I got voice acting. Why? Why? Oh god, why does every single female have to either die or be a psychopath? I don't know. I feel like Beat is pretty sick. So far. At least the sink is clean for once. Even if it's because I've only been eating stolen takeout. Oh no. Does she work at a takeout place? Oh my god. I'm still overwhelmed.
I'm not leaving without a shower.
This is... Besides there being, like, garbage everywhere, because, like, I keep pretty clean, this is about how I'm living. In terms of, like, you know, I don't have that great of a place. But it's a place. I'm safe.
Wish I had clean clothes, though.
You could even say the impact of the game is unbeatable. Thanks, Butter. Never change.
Still got some time. Let's try to get something going.
We're chasing the fun dragon. We gotta do something with the final minutes. We gotta make it worth it. Pat, 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 pat. Thank you. Inhale. I'm calm. Deep breaths, Maddie. I'm sure not every girl you'll be down bad with is a psychopath, Maddie. I'm sure.
God damn it. Why am I so shit right now?
She needs to practice more.
Now I'm late on top of it.
She definitely has ADHD. That's time blindness right there.
Time to die.
Time to die? What the heck? Why do you say that? I can't go up to the roof. I think a lot of moments in this game hint at Beat having ADHD. No, 100% I see it. I see a lot of the same things that I struggle with. The world is not kind to the neurodivergent. But we must persist. We find a way. Do I have to call in? What if I just didn't? Dialing annoying. New voicemail. Great. Perfect.
Hey, so I'm gonna be late for work. Again. So, bye.
$3.18. I wonder if that means anything. I don't think I've walked this way more than like twice since I moved in. Be after work. I mean, I won't, but maybe.
Shit. Okay, well, look, the day only just started. Maybe a car will veer onto the sidewalk and non-fatally injure me. Could happen. Anything could happen.
B is just wishing an isekai on herself. But not today. Wait, this building number is an odd number, where the one our apartment is in is an even number. Streets don't usually work like that. All the evens are usually on one side and odds on the other. She zones out or hyperfixates a couple times previously in the story. Yeah, no, she does that a lot with a lot of the interactables you can talk to. Or, examine. Also lyrics to Good Morning? Right. Nice message. Quick to the point. Yeah. Golden Panda. Oh, that's work. What's back here? I'm gonna guess that's the way I'm supposed to come in. Space never feels real. But this time of night? This time of year? It's like I'm inside on the outside. There's a ceiling above everything where it shouldn't be. Like there's I have to go to work and I'm distracting myself. Almost like there's a dome? Maybe I should live here. Some nights they'd be nicer than my apartment. Oh my gosh, beat.
You're late. Again.
Sorry. I called ahead.
You were already late when you called ahead. You need to be on the floor yesterday.
I was here yesterday. You had me coping.
Clopin? Yeah.
You weren't on the schedule for yesterday, though.
Greg called me and asked if I could fill in since Ashley had a thing.
Well, he didn't tell me that. What thing?
I didn't ask.
Why not? Regardless, this is my shift, and what happens on other shifts should not affect mine.
Nobody's even here.
Which is why you need to be out there cleaning up your section before customers come in.
It's already clean. I did that yesterday.
You think this is clean?
No, it's already clean.
Do you live in a zoo?
No, we live in a garbage can. Postal worker moment? Look, I have to live and breathe this stuff. Also, I've been playing Death Stranding, so it's double bad. It really is a takeout place. Your boss's evil sans. Oh my gosh. YouTube ate my message. Moderators, fix this. You heard, Butter Eye. Wait, how does it rain if there's a dome? Sprinklers. Why does she bring her guitar to work? Does she play it on her lunch break? So how's the husband?
He's fine. Been a little upset lately, though.
There's no beat does not have a husband? I was just about to say, no, my lesbian protag, I will not. She totally uses the husband as a fake character to have, like, explanations for work. Oh my gosh. Really? Why is that?
He,
Got hired. Got fired. Got hired. Well, I hope it works out. Yeah. Thumbs up. Heart. Thumbs up. Heart. Lily giving me likes for Death Stranding. Finally. I'm clocking out. Wonderful day at work. Beat? What now? Soup sitting in your locker? To-go containers? Told you this a million times. Employees cannot take food home. Under any circumstances. It's all getting tossed anyway. Why do you even care? If I let you, everyone else will... Sorry, I have to take this. Where the heck are you?
Sorry, I'm getting held up at work.
Slow Look, I know that's not really on you, but it'd be great if you could get down here hasta pronto. We have to talk about something.
Quaver, honey, time for food.
You're not my mom.
I'm not. But I can cook better than she did.
That's not funny.
I miss her too, you know? A lot.
You got to know her, though.
Sorry, hold on. Give me a second, okay?
Sure.
Hmm? Just tell me what's going on. What does that mean? I'm gonna need you to be specific. You realize that's not my job anymore.
That totally was Quaver's room. I'm controlling Quaver. Yo. She threw the Walkman over on this thing.
You deserve this hat way more. You're just part of my... It's crazy how much she looks like you. You think she's gonna remember this? She doesn't understand you know? She's not like the cat.
Quaver, your hand. Why are we suddenly getting... What? Excuse me? This isn't a love story. But you said it is kind of a love story in the end.
Hey. Beat? Can I come in? Beat?
Served better, Frederick. The plant's name is Frederick.
Hey, Beat.
I'm not gonna look at it.
Can I come in?
Gonna think about it.
Hey, can I come in?
Nope.
Can I come in?
Nope, 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 nope.
Hey,
So much mold.
Beat.
Black mold isn't the only thing that can grow in a sink if it's left alone.
Hey, Beat.
A bunch of mushrooms in the sink. Oh, no. Did not come from me. Okay, well, I guess it did.
Can I come
But,
in?
like, not like that. I didn't dump them into the sink.
Beat.
Grew up out of the drain. Ugh. So if I'm not doing dishes, okay with you, me.
Hey,
Wonder how much time I waste just sitting there having conversations with myself. I still do it, though.
Hey,
I still think to myself. Sometimes I talk to myself.
Hey.
Maybe not when my sister is right outside, but sometimes.
Beat.
One day I'll get to the dishes.
Beat.
Someday I promise I'll get this right.
Hey, Beat.
I've never...
Can I come in?
Jump.
Hey, can I come in?
Hey, look. I don't want to come off away, but Beat, they're sending mail to the old place, and a lot of these look like collection notices.
What's the question?
There is none. If you want my help...
But I don't.
Have you found another job yet?
I'm still looking. I've been looking. It's what I was doing before you walked in here.
I don't mean this as an attack, but I feel like you have to be doing something wrong then. Like,
Maybe I could take a look at your resume or
It's
your
none of
cover
those
letter.
things.
What about the Guitar Center job I told you about? Did you do the interview?
The guy just... Okay. His first question was,
Do you actually play guitar? Play me a song.
so I played Reptilia, and
Sorry, do you know any good songs? Not ones in plastic instrument games, please.
which is like disqualifying any song anyone actually knows from being a good song. And that's crazy, right? Tell me that's crazy.
Sounds like that guy has his head up his ass.
His ass wasn't big enough for that. Tiny butt.
I might be able to help you get a job as a medical receptionist. We need night shift people.
Look, don't worry about it, just...
I kinda can't not. I hate to think you're just rotting in there by yourself.
We're girl rotting.
Is that what you think I'm doing?
Come on, you know what I mean.
No, I want to hear you say it. What do you think I spend my time doing all day?
Do you want me to be nice? Or do you want me to be honest?
You don't get to say that.
You keep saying you spend all the time you've got
I
job
do.
searching. But the one job you've gotten in months, you got fired for because you can't not be late to shit.
I'm just focused on other things.
What other things? There should be no other things.
The band. My music. It's getting somewhere.
Is there any evidence of that? Have you made any money doing this? Beat, I just want what's best for you. You know that. Are you gonna let me in? Feels kinda childish to just... Never mind. I'll come back later, I guess.
Episode 6, Beat goes job hunting. The hard part, always.
You're the last person I expected to see.
Who was the first? I hate to ask, but what day is it?
New Year's.
Shit. I just turned 21.
Her birthday's on New Year's? Gosh. Let me catch up on chat real quick. Let's see. I will likely art tomorrow? Heck yeah, excited for you, Maddie. Does having ceiling fans that rotate that slowly, like, actually do anything? I guess they do, just a teensy tiny amount. Like 0.1% of something. But you know, it's still 99.9% nothing. Time for Quaver to Metal Gear Solid out of the house. Actually, come to think of it, I don't think I've ever actually seen a ceiling fan. Really? Maddie never seen a ceiling fan. I mean, I guess that's about as, like, silly as the fact is I had never tried coffee till, like, a month or two ago. Even though I am insert age. LOL. This truly was our fraud / third disintegration loop. Or, like, second impact. Ceiling fans basically don't exist in the UK? Oh, I see. That would make more sense then. Yeah, I've never seen a ceiling fan. Do we even have those in the UK? Right. This convo? Oh, darling. Yeah, no, I feel it too, babe. I feel it. The crushing weight of the collapsing job market is truly unbeatable. Hi all, guess who's way late to stream again? It's okay. I'm happy to see you here in the first place, Dripdroft. I hope the day has treated you well. I've seen tons of ceiling fans, but they weren't super good at their jobs. Yeah. There's usually, but I think honestly, it's been a while since I've seen a ceiling fan. But I used to be in a house with one. Unbeatable the movie. A young girl plays a song.
Happy birthday. Sorry, this isn't much of a celebration. You were gone for a bit.
How long was I out? It feels too early for it to be so dark.
Look closer.
Yeah, what's with the,
Oh, that's not good.
what's with the everything?
Was that what?
What's the last thing you remember?
I have no idea what happened. Was anyone?
We don't know. And we don't know because Harm's latest complete overreach is effectively total martial law enacted in the zone around where that building was, and Quaver's at the center of all of it. And Treble and Clef are in there too. They're not saying anything. Are you still an annoying cop-hating freak? Good. You're coming with me. We're breaking curfew.
Oh? Rest date? Yeah, this might be a weird question, but I feel like I've seen this tree before. Been here before, right? No, I mean, somewhere else. Pretty sure this is the same tree. Did it get replanted or... It's always been here. Where did you see it? It was the school, the one in the middle of the city. Huh. That's where I met Eve. Oh. We still have the perpetual running thing. Let's see. Why the heck does Beat remind me so much of myself? No, I feel it too. I've had to learn a lot of like management strategies in order to defeat a lot of the ADHD stuff. Oh yeah, what's happening in the background? Yeah. What is happening with the goop? The question was so weird. They lost their voice acting. For real. Oh boy. It's interesting that only against the backdrop of the nothing that you can see the Harm Tower in the distance. Keep up. Can't believe the snail shamans did that. I can't believe you've done this.
It makes way more sense knowing this is your house.
What does that mean?
It's just the overall vibe of the place. Why do you still wear that uniform?
They opened a dark fountain.
I'm wearing it today. I don't really have anything else tactically sound. I need one thing and then we can go.
Wait, she has guitars in here? What the heck? Oh, that's from the band. That might be her guitar. She took her guitar. Wait, is she like a bassist or something? Or maybe she is a guitar. I don't know who the bassist would be. If anything.
I hope Quaver's okay.
We can't think about if she isn't. We just have to keep...
Yeah.
Eve used to have this stupid goddamn thing she said all the time. Only sausage.
The no-make thing.
Did Quaver tell you?
Yeah. It's kind of...
It's horse shit. Quaver never even got the chance to see her mom screw up once. Ever. And because of that, her whole life has been spent aching for a mother so perfect she never existed. I hate how mad I am about it. I'm gripping too many things and I've been doing it for so long.
What the heck, mood? Alright. This is us. Arm tower. Crazy how fast this got rebuilt. You'll see when you get inside. What the heck? Why are we acting so calm when the void is trying to eat another higher being? I guess, like, after it exists for a while, you kind of have to just, like, cope, I guess. Okay. My goodness. Well, I did look at the time. And it looks like we have a little over 10 minutes. And that feels like a good spot to break. For now. They had me. They put Eve there in the train. What? We'll have to fight Lost Quaver. Yo. Oh boy. There's like an hour of the game left? Oh, I see. That's kind of a shame. It's like, there'd be a temptation for me to go overtime to finish. But I know I wouldn't, like, that'd be going way overtime. And knowing me, I would take my time and go slower in order to do it. So, we'll bring that up next time. We'll see how it goes. It might just be that I will spend the first half of stream. We'll spend the first half of stream like finishing Unbeatable in that case. And then perhaps start on Super Lesbian Animal RPG. And I'll split the streams up so that they're differently titled and everything. But yeah, I was hoping to get an extra stream day soon, but let me start some music here. There we go. But as it turns out, work needs me to work an extra shift this week. So I have no idea when I'm gonna be able to stream. Keep an eye out, I suppose. What I'll say is next stream for Unbeatable and perhaps the start of Super Lesbian Animal RPG is going to be on Sunday, 2 p.m. Eastern. And if you've gotten this far in the stream already and have enjoyed your time here, please go ahead and put a like on the stream. It helps me out a bunch of the algorithm stuff. And then there's a link in the doobly-doo for the Discord where we hang out in between streams, as well as a link to my Blento, which holds all my socials. But one thing to look out for is if I find out that I am not working on Saturday, I'm going to do a stream. I wanted to do a stream specifically for doing art. I wanted to do an art stream for once, because I know I haven't done that in a bit. I kind of want to do that more often. So if like, in all likelihood, I'm not going to figure out until Friday whether I'm working on Saturday. But if I am staying home on Saturday, I'll get that scheduled. It gives you time to make the thumbnail for Super Lesbian Animal RPG? Of course! And with that in mind, I'm actually going to go ahead and remember this time to finally schedule the next stream right now. So let me go take care of that. And yeah, I'll hang out for a little bit before we end the stream. I've got a few more minutes anyway. Maddie says, like, subscriber, and join the Discord, or else she'll cover you in glue and then roll you around in sand. Before you know it, next week she's going to be turning you into sushi. Let's schedule an art stream. or schedule at least the next the thingy that I use the thingy and I put words in the thingy so I can communicate what I'm saying. So we can finish Unbeatable. That's it. It's gonna be April 26th at 2 p.m. EDT. Yeah, if there's an hour of the game left, or what people tell me is an hour in the game, I want to set aside, like, at least 2 or 3 hours so that I could finish the game and then, like, play around with it a little more per chomps. Like, maybe I'll go into the arcade mode and, like, do a couple tracks. Let's see. Don't worry, it's washable school glue? I hope so. I'm a rather persnickety person. Because, like, you know, autism, like, sensory issues. So, like, I've managed to work past the need to, or the feeling of not, like, being able to have, like, moisturizer on. But, like, I still can't have stuff like glue. I can't have my hands be sticky. Like, I even though, like, some things about, like, the way I live could be, like, cleaner, like, there are certain things where it's like, no, that has to be taken care of immediately. I think I deserve to be the MVP of stream for my many valuable contributions. Drift, like, I appreciate your contributions every day. Like, it's not about the amount. I appreciate you all the time. You have fun, Pat, absolutely. Aw, Butter. Butter with the $2. I hereby assert Drift is MVP of the stream. Well, by Butter decree, Drift is the MVP. Thank you so much, Drift, and thank you, Butter. I appreciate that a lot. I gotta finish my cheese snacks for the day. And then, you know, that'll give me a little bit more to get another set. These bits are gonna make me broke. Please don't, like, please don't contribute if, like, or, like, you know, give the tips if you're not good for it, you know? Like, please take care of yourself first. Like, you know, your first responsibility as far as, like, you know, oxygen masks go is to get your own oxygen mask on and then worry about others, you know? What? Just because you make it a super chat does not make it true, like, what the heck? Thank you so much. Oh. I appreciate you all so much. What the heck? Alright, well, let me go over and, like, actually put likes on them. Gosh. Y'all are just too sweet. Oh my gosh. Pay to win gaming. Yes, you pay for my cheese snacks and you get silly lizard who's gay and plays video games. $15, I agree with, like. The bit is worth any price. As long as you're able to persist, Butter. My gosh. But yeah, I want to do a drawing stream because, like, I figure that would be a good, like, my ADHD thing. I've struggled a lot the past couple weeks trying to get stuff done because I can't, like, get myself to focus on it. And I feel as though if I set up a stream for it and I get the audience to, like, help me, like, kind of double, like, that should make it a lot easier for me. Actually, Lian, you said in one of the Silk Song streams that if you got super chat ready, if someone donated, they can tell you to say you're cute. I don't know, Maddie. I don't know if y'all are ready for the price on that one. Just saying. So no more donuts for the foreseeable future? No worries, Butter. It's never necessary. I appreciate it as well. I appreciate it so much, regardless. Activated Maddie's trip card. Yeah, no, you'll have to scrub through all the streams and find the moment I said that. This is secretly my ploy for getting watch hours on the previous streams. Oh my gosh. That'd be an incredibly funny bit. No, seriously. Ah. Y'all are great. Never change. Which I don't have disposable income to do? Aw. This is my trap. Make it too expensive for anyone to get me to admit to being cute. Which I'm not. No, I'm not. Oh my gosh. One Lianillion subscribers and she admits she's cute. How much is a Lianillion though? And do you know for a fact I will go through the streams to find it? I remember specifically you saying it your first time going through the high halls, so if we find that stream, I'm golden. Oh no. Maddie with the memory trap. Oh dear. Oh man. You know, I'm realizing my hands are dropping down a little bit too far for me talking. Let me find out where that is so I can adjust that parameter. Individual motion while talking. Let's go minus 10 rather than minus 20. I think... yeah, that works. Okay. Save. Alright, y'all. I think that's gonna be it for tonight. Thank you so much for coming. Keep an eye out for the Schrodinger's Saturday art stream. But otherwise, I will see you all on Sunday for finishing up Unbeatable and getting started with the Super Lesbian Animal RPG. Thank you so much for dropping by. Y'all are the heckin' best. Until then, take care and have a good one. Thanks for dropping by. Bye-bye. Don't worry, I'm completely sane. I believe that, Maddie. I believe that. Me too. Physics. Bye, everybody. Bye-bye. Ba-ba-dum, bum-ba-bum.